Yo, part two of Pure Farming 2018. Introduced this as Farming Simulator last time, but no, it's Pure Farming. I don't know which came first, the chicken or the egg. I think I think Farming Simulator might come first. I don't know. The earliest one I know of in Farming Simulators is 19, and the current one is 22. So it might take a little bit of time to boot up, in which case we'll get some bluegrass. Don't know what sort of agricultural style music I'll play when the farm's in Japan. Actually, um, I could play one of my favorite Japanese artists actually, but then yeah, that'll get copyrighted. I think. I don't know actually. She's quite obscure-ish. It's taking a while to load up, isn't it? Okay, we've got two bits of music on the go now. I think I prefer this one. All of a sudden, I'm in the mood for some John Lee Hooker, actually. Okay. Oh, it's a damn shame that, like, you can't just... I mean, certainly on Twitch, I wouldn't have got away with this. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking of coming off Twitch entirely, to be honest, and just go direct to YouTube. I tell you what, who is superb is if you like this style of music, a bit of harmonica as well. Juzzy Smith, an Australian guy, and like if there's one thing you do, look at some Juzzy Smith videos, Rise and Shine. He's a one-man band, which is incredible. You wouldn't, if you listen to Juzzy Smith, I wish I hadn't said that actually. If you listen to Juzzy Smith, you wouldn't believe that that's one guy playing all those instruments: guitar, harmonica, drums. He's just like tapping out beats on anything he can find. Does the shaky thing? I don't know what it is with like beans in it. Yeah, he's an incredible artist. I don't know when he's touring the UK next, but I nag him on occasion. I'll send a message saying, "Please come and tour the UK." Let's just pause that fortnight for a second because it's doing my head in. I think that's probably what's responsible for the loading screen coming up a bit, taking a bit of a while. But just like FYI, be prepared for this because it's not going to be any quicker on the Xbox One, which this game is made for, because it's still the same, hard drive transfer speed and all that sort of stuff. So whether this should have been quicker on the internal drive, I don't know, but it's too big at 80 gigabytes to clog up my internal space if I don't need to run it on there. Okay, so we're home now. Ooh, my headset just made a funny sound. I don't know why. There is no music during gameplay then, by the looks of things. Okay, we'll get a bit of bluegrass on the go. Jeremy Sherman, royalty-free music. Okay, no, I'm not in the mood for that. Sorry, maybe in a bit. Um, I need to buy a greenhouse and fill the greenhouse container with granular fertilizer. I'm just going to stand on this porch while it's raining. Granular fertilizer. Now, I don't really know how to buy a greenhouse. Look at that. These chairs are like, there's so many millions in existence. This design of chair, I think it's injection molded. They're everywhere. They're like absolutely everywhere. Anyway, um, let's have a look. I want to go into my tablet. Um, and so I want to buy a greenhouse, do I? Oh, how's the stock market doing? It's all right. But the thing is, okay, well, that one's completed. Purchase. Right, familiarize yourself with greenhouse farming. Close to your farm, there is a greenhouse that has just been set up for sale. Go there, purchase it, and choose one of the available vegetables that can be cultivated in a greenhouse. Tomatoes, peppers, and cabbages. Oh, I didn't realise cabbages are quite hardy veg that goes outside. Okay, so it's been made just for sale, but at the same time, where's my seeder? Okay, because I could do with somebody seeding that field. Um, oh, it's over there. Okay, so let's just, before I go and do that greenhouse, we'll just get somebody working on this field. Right. But I mean, the thing is, oh, it's not. I thought it was like a trailer. No. Oh, hire worker. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, Christ! You nearly run me over. Okay, that's him done. Let's go and buy a greenhouse then. $150 to hire that worker. Sorry, that's the double like Xbox notification. It comes up on the laptop as well as the. How quick is he anyway? How does he do it when he turns round? Let's have a look at this. Does he do what I do? Oh, he turns on the. Oh, he raises it up. And then he. Oh, that seems a bit longer-winded, doesn't it? To be fair. Right. Well, he'll crack on with that. That's good news. Don't know what happens if he runs out of seed. Like, do I have to Well, at least it's taken. I'll pay $550 to have that time taken off me. Do you know what I mean? So what's this then? what I'm buying, this greenhouse here. Let's do it. $15,000. I don't know really what to do. Peppers. Oh no. Okay, all right. There we go. So let's just check the market value on these things. Oh, there is no market value thing. Okay, all right. Well then. Peppers. Fill the greenhouse container with granular fertilizer. Fair enough. That's all the way back over there, but okay. Granular fertilizer. And then how am I going to get that fertilizer? I'm not going to be able to ship it whilst this guy's going using the tractor, am I? I'm going to have to either buy another tractor or... How far away is this fertilizer? Oh, it's not that far, it's just here. So what am I doing with this then? See what the email says. You can buy sacks from pallets next to the distinctive turquoise and yellow containers by the shed. Simply transfer the fertilizer. I thought he was coming to run me over then, like he'd lost his mind. I mean, I think I'm... Okay. What I'm going to do then, because I can't progress that, is... Right, I need fertilizer over there. I think somebody said something about buying up solar stuff, these things here. Okay. Let's go and have a look at them. I don't know how to buy them. Not just that. Yeah, solar panels and like the sort of wind turbine electricity generators, and almost worth getting a bank loan to do so. I don't want to get too much of a loan. Now, where are they? Okay, so let's have a look. How can I buy that? Can I go into the shop? Not agricultural materials. So I can't really, there's nothing I can do there. If I go into the map and I click on these, $4,500. It doesn't look like I'm actually stood next to one. Something's popping up, but I can't see what. Okay. I'll have to come back to that then. So I need to go and get this fertilizer anyway, but I can't do so until that tractor's done his bit. I'll need that trailer. I don't suppose I can hire a vehicle, so sort of stuck for the moment. It seems a bit much to be hiring a vehicle just to move granular fertilizer around, doesn't it? See how he's getting on anyway. Another day's gone by. All I've done is bought a greenhouse. Yeah, he's done half the field anyway. Oh, he's almost done the whole thing. And he seeded it perfectly as well. That's $550 well spent. Anything else I could get up to whilst he's doing that? I mean, the only other thing I could do is just plop this in the workshop. Needs a $30 repair. And then I could put my combi in the workshop. I mean, that ramp's not going to lift this thing, but so we'll see what can be done. Okay. Oh, some substantial cost. $2,000. Bloody hell, eh? Well, there we have it. It's been an expensive day. I mean, I'm down like, I've got the cash, but I'm down like 10 grand, is it? You know, I've got my fixed costs to think about as well, not just. See how he gets on. Oh, he's done a bit of an odd turn here, hasn't he? Is that the last bit? Jesus. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I like seeing that. Let's me walk all the way over here. Okay, so what's this? Hey, tell shutdown. It's my first game. That's going to. Yeah, I think. Uh, what time? Okay. Oh man, what time does it get? Shut down. Uh, Gonna stream. Internet. And go slow. If you're watching this, I'm recording the video offline and uploading to YouTube. Go slow. Yeah. We'll do. A bit. This is my way of just letting them know I also stream, and I'm comfortable with other people streaming. Yeah, that's Battlefield 1943, and I'm really going to miss it as a game. It's a decent game. Really want to drive over my freshly planted field. You know what I mean? Freshly sown, freshly planted. I suppose it's sown because if you plant, you're generally putting in a shoot, aren't you? At the very least. Now, that seed's been done. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to irrigate it, but before I irrigate it, I'm just going to. Oh, got nowhere to drop this seeder off. Yeah, no, I better not put it there. Let's just drop it off here. Okay. Let's just check what he said. He's just messaged back. Okay, I need to go and get. Oh yeah, well I'll get this trailer first of all. But what I could do with getting is some of that water and irrigate that field in a second. But let's just do this anyway. Where's the solid? Oh, I didn't pick up the trailer after all of that. That was a bit unusual. I was wondering why the option didn't come up. Oh, we didn't like that. There we go. Why is it not? Unless I've missed something here. Let's it's not under services. It's not under fields. Generators, greenhouses. Let's get back to the email. Distinctive turquoise and yellow containers. Simply stop near the sacks, make a purchase. Having done that, drive up to the greenhouse container and transfer them to it. Okay, so it's... Why can't I? Right. Let's just get rid of this thing because I think it might be interfering. I don't know. I didn't realise that these were... Why am I struggling with that now? If anything needs to go in the workshop, it's this flipping tractor. Honestly. Okay, let's get the rear lights on as well. We'll drop this off somewhere. I'll stick this one around here. I'm nervous because I don't want to miss the ending of Battlefield 1943. I say the ending, but it will be nothing but it'll be nothing but just playing through it, and then the server suddenly coming offline. But I still want to be there through to the end. Right, is this going to register me now? Do I need this trailer on me? That's the other question. It's not liking me. I mean, unless I need to be in something else, unless I've missed the plot here. But, wait, what's that over there? Oh no, that's... Yeah, you know what? Let's just... This is confusing the hell out of me. Okay. Get in this thing here. Does this give me the option to fill up with granular fertilizer? Oh, it does. Okay, after all that, so before I do that, let's just get this. Oh, I hate messing around with this trailer. It's damn hard work. I don't know why it does that. I really... Like if I'm straight... I can't back up this trailer. It's too challenging for me. I seriously don't know why it like It jiggles around like that. Okay, now, where's that water thing? That's not here. It's going to be in the vehicles or something. I mean, I need to know where the water tanks are. There's one. Oh, okay, that's all right. So there's one water tank, but where's my vehicles? Devices, systems. Oh, after all of that. So, in terms of outsourcing the cost, look at the state of that. I'm gonna, if this costs another 500, I'm gonna end up spending 1,000. Oh, I filled this one up. Nice. Okay, so that's done. That's forward thinking, I suppose. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, just leaving the system always filled up. Right, let's get that irrigated. There is no work by irrigated. What does it mean there is no work by irrigating? What on earth does that mean? TH. I don't know what that means, but it means I can't irrigate this field. It's irrigated anyway, 100%. Oh, I should have looked at that. Oh, is it because it rained last night? Good God. I'll just stick to the main quest. Live and learn. I'm just going to leave this here. I don't need the tractor right now. Let's just go and get this greenhouse done. Where exactly? Where exactly am I dropping it off? Oh, here. Okay, cool. At least I only need the Mitsubishi for the fertilizer. Um, Fill the water tank. Oh, okay. Well, we know what that we know what to do with that. I think they would have this plumbed in, really. I don't know. I don't know how much it would cost to get all that plumbed in. What this little bit of fencing's for. Okay, go near the chicken coop construction site. Well, first of all, I'll just get this refilled because it's always handy to just. It's nice to need water, come to the thing and it's been filled. It's not exactly like I've got drinking water laying around either, so you can just stay in there for a long period of time. Fill her up. So I'll take this back to the farm and then go near the chicken coop construction site. What's on the left there? That hill. What is that? Oh, solar panels. Okay. Right. I'll just drop this water butt off here. Actually, I'll just leave it attached with the tractor for the moment. Let's jump in the Mitsubishi, and that's fairly instant, isn't it? That loading. That's been well optimized. That. Since when was this here? I got completely lost then. Right. Chicken coop. How many chickens? Oh, it's just the construction site. Okay. I wonder what I have to be doing. Right, buy a chicken coop. Fine. I think before I do, I'll buy 5 chicks. Got a new email. Stand in the designated place next to the chicken coop. Buy 5 chicks. Oh, look at those little guys. Right, potato cultivation. It says go to the designated place, which is over there, field 4. But, right, field 1, what state is that in? It's well irrigated. I'm just going to go and get some. I'm just going to go and plough it. Wait, does it need ploughing? Yeah, I think it does actually, doesn't it? Let's just check. Look at the size of field 31 there. Right, field 1. Because I can't just plough any field, it's presumably fields I own. But anyway, field 1. Ploughed 1%. Okay, so let's go and plough that. And by that, I mean I'll just go and get the just put that one there. Let me just check that I actually own that field. I think I do if it's on the map. Like fields. Now why is it number 10? 12, 13. Okay. I don't want to be ploughing somebody else's field and paying the cost to do that either. Like that'd be silly. So I think what all I need to do is just rock on up. You've become familiar with cereal crops, but some fields are adapted for cultivation of root crops. Soil. Working in the fields, you have dealt with the soil adaptive. Just plough the field and then sow or plant. Oh man. Wait, so I can't. So I can't plough this field at the moment, can I? Even if I unfold the plough. Is it not registering me as? Never mind. Right, let's go back. Gonna have to plough that potato field then, aren't we? I presume. I don't understand this hiring worker business. I presume this plough, there's a lot of assumptions I know, but this plough that I've got on my tractor is suitable for ploughing whatever field needs to be ploughed. What's this about? Connect the cultivator. What? Where's the cultivator? I can't see anything on the map say cultivator. So let's have a look at the emails. ploughed. Now I'd like you to get familiar with a new device, making you feel more productive. The device is the incl Rylec 3 cultivator. First connect the cultivator. You can buy this device using the shop application, or just remember the cost will be 20% greater. Yeah, no, I'm not. Well, I mean, time-wise, it's not that big a deal, is it? But right. So somebody's ploughed it anyway. Before I do anything else, I think I'm just going to give this a quick repair in this workshop here. Right. Okay. Where's the shop? It's north, isn't it? It was like the dealership. Right. It's quite good that they have them in stock, ready to go. I don't need to wait. So I've got an emergency. I got potatoes that need planting. All of this just to save that 20%. Oh yeah, there's that 24/7 salesman, isn't there? That's a bit weird. Is he there? He stood there. Right. Cultivator. Is that the one? That's the GXM. That's an act pill. That's an act pill. Potato harvester. Caterpillar heavy, tractor medium. Potato harvesting, plain and simple. Let's have a look just to be sure. What did he say? I want the Acpil Rylec 3 cultivator. The Acpil Rylec 3 cultivator. That's the one. 5,000. Caterpillar light, tractor medium. Oh, it's just left in the parking lot. Okay, this is going to sound daft, but I have no idea which way round I connect up to this thing. So I'm going to assume it's like this. No? There we go. So what are the functions of this then? On. Okay. Back to the potato patch. Might have to get some dinner before I jump on Battlefield 943 actually. So it's going to be a long session. Not sure what that guy's doing there, that's a bit odd. Touting, soliciting for business. Soliciting. Goes on a lot in these rural areas. Is it? Oh yeah, this is the one. Okay, let's just have a look at that field on the map. I think it's a square, isn't it? So there's no point in like thinking about lengths and widths. Okay, so cultivate the field. Can I just get somebody to do this for me? No, I can't. I'm a lazy git like that. Alright, so if I cultivate, does it have to be, or is it, I wonder, is it better to like do it across the plough? Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I wonder how they would do that. Would they do it in line with like the same way as the plough, or like I've done it, sort of perpendicular to the plough strokes? Oh right, that's okay. So cultivating is similar to ploughing, really. It's just not as deep. You must really mush up the soil then, break it up, I presume. Am I working faster than a hired worker? I think I am, you know. Oh, I'll have to connect a planter in a second as well. Okay. Amount to go. So it said about soil types and what you grow, but what I don't know is, do certain fields have permanent soil types on this farm, as in this field is always suitable for potatoes, whereas another field may not be? I don't know is the answer to that. Or can any field grow anything? I know in real life, like farmers, talking to some Welsh farmers years ago, they were saying they always grow certain things in certain fields and they rotate. But they're more traditional farmers, so they would rotate what crops. Because I think if you grow a certain crop in a field forever, it will eventually leach that field of all that particular crop's nutrients that it needs or something. You're best off rotating crops, I think. Same with livestock and grazing. I think a field can get overgrazed too quickly. What amazed me though was like how much these. Oh man, I've been struggling with reversing recently. Not the neatest, but it'll do. What amazed me was how much the farmers all collaborated in this like little Welsh area, um, where they were like, one person's got their cows in another person's field and whatnot, and they all seem to track who's borrowed what. And, do you know what I mean? It was really nice to hear how much they work together. Like, I really like that. I think a farmer can easily fall on tough times, and if people aren't watching out for them, that's it, game over. So it's really important for farmers to like look after each other where they can. I suppose you can lose a whole herd in a few days if you're not careful, like disease and well, maybe not predation so much in the UK, but certainly disease could be a huge, huge issue. I don't think predation's a big issue in the States really anymore. I don't think. And even I think even areas where wolves are prolific, you're not. They don't destroy an entire herd. Basically, they're not greedy, are they? Wolves, in that sense. Unlike, like say, a fox that will literally go in and kill everything it can see. Although we're only really talking chickens here, aren't we? But this is some very neat cultivating going on here. It's not perfect, but it's certainly neat enough. Okay, I missed a bit there, but it's bothering me that little bit. I can always come back and do it. I'm doing it like the NPC does it now. There. just don't want to wreck my cultivator by turning whilst it's down and dragging it across the path. Imagine having to sharpen cultivator. I mean, or a plough. Like, how the hell do you go around sharpening a plough? Okay, connect the planter. I mean, I haven't done the last bit here, so that annoys me off the bat. I want maximum yield off this. Very rarely hit 100% on anything. 99%. Okay. Connect the planter. Is that going to be? Okay. I need the incl planter. Okay. Let me go and grab that. What time are we on? 1 hour. That's not bad. For a change. Just going to nip to the loo and I'll go and get this planter, I think. So I won't be a second. Get a nice view. Last session was a 6-hour marathon, so I don't really want to be doing that, but also there's so much to be done. I don't think an hour's a lot, you know. Like I haven't achieved a lot in an hour, but I suppose, you know, you just do little bits here and there. Fun. I've sort of like, you know, it's not the most riveting thing, like, and it is a bit silly, like investing your time into messing about with a farm. You know, by the time I always think, I had a friend who played Guitar Hero on the Xbox 360, and he put so many hours into this Guitar Hero, something like 300 to 400 hours. I was like, you could have actually learned to play the guitar in that time. Do you know what I mean? Like that amount of time. 300 to 400 hours. He really hammered that thing. And I was just like, that's crazy. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I sort of feel like that. You know, if you put in a lot of time into gaming, you might as well just bloody start doing some work on a farm or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, it always seems a bit silly, but actually, it's a nice education into farming for sure. Like watching Clarkson and that farming program, it was an education into farming, not like the ins and outs of farming. Don't get me wrong. Like it wasn't education enough to run a farm, but it was education enough for somebody who doesn't know how to run a farm. Ackpill Planter 300, like starting from a really ignorant state to the point where, like, I've got some idea of what things do. Um, I think it provided a bit of an education, and it's a bit of an oversight really into what goes on. Okay, I've got the Ackpill 300, which is probably behind me yet, and presumably facing the same direction as the other one. Sure, somebody was just trying to start an engine then. Right, now I don't think that's a trailer either. Looking at it. No. So cool. Okay, go to the potato storage. Let's do that then. We're down here, isn't it? Handy having the potato storage next to what will be the potato field. Yeah, McDonald's. Basically, like most people like McDonald's fries. At the end of the day, you know, I know people go, "Oh, I prefer this, I prefer that," or there's no blah blah blah. But McDonald's wouldn't be so prolific if people didn't like their stuff. You know, most people do like McDonald's fries at the end of the day. And for consistency, McDonald's only uses one breed of potato, and it's a very, very difficult potato to grow. So I don't know why they've picked that one breed of potato, obviously for flavour or whatever. A length as well, because they're quite long potatoes. They're a bit like you know, like a sweet potatoes, really long and not so wide. And it's really troublesome for the suppliers to grow that potato. But my God, they've got enough people around the world growing that. Now, what are we doing here? Predominantly in America as well. Fill the planter. $150 worth of potatoes. Plant the potatoes in the field. Huh. Now, I'm sure I've heard somewhere that planting potatoes by moonlight is the best time to plant potatoes. I don't know why. I don't know where that comes from. I don't know if there's any truth in it or not, but I've heard it. Okay. So let's get right up to the edge of the field. And then presumably, oh, not on the edge quite. You know what? Planting potatoes by moonlight. Where am I? Oh, I'm at home. Okay. Oh, the chicken coop. Right. Couldn't figure out where the hell this was. This farmer works long hours. You're not allowed to go to bed before 10 o'clock in this game. So when I say so, I mean I don't know what I mean. I've just my brain stopped now. Don't want to plant potatoes off the field. Happy with that. And come back and rectify, I suppose. But missed a patch there. There we go. If you can do these fields diagonally as well, that'd be interesting. Just to look nice. I've seen people doing fields diagonally in real life. I don't know why. What the point with that would be. Maybe it's a bit like when I use my thing on the lawn, whatever it's called. Ooh. Not a lawnmower. I know what that's called. It's like it digs up the lawn. Just can't remember for the life of me what it's called, but it digs up the lawn and sort of really gets its blades into the soil. It digs up moss and things like that out of the lawn. It makes the lawn look terrible for the first like week or two after you've used it. All the moss has come out, etc. I'm trying to think what the hell it's called. It is like it's not like a cultivator, I suppose. But I do that I go lengthways, widthways, and then diagonal. I don't know. I think I must have seen it on a video or something. That's for like taking out the moss. It does make a difference. Like I go lengthways, shitload of moss comes out. I go widthways, and then a shitload more come out. So it's like the way that all the moss grips the grass roots or something. Okay, not long to go now. It's quite satisfying actually. Imagine this is all very mechanically driven as well, so you've got to be, you know, the right speed, etc. doing this. It's remarkable how automated some farms are now. The guy wrote a book, oh, how long ago was it? About, it might have been like 8 years ago. Talking about, like, if there's one food that you can live off and it keeps you alive, his recommendation was the potato. Because although the potato is something like 97% carbohydrate, the 3% of all the other bits in it is sort of like good enough to give you your nutritional requirements. And I think he was like, you can live off a 1 by 2 meter or 1 by 1 meter, it was something small anyway, patch of land just by living off potatoes. Like, all you need is in that size patch of land. Now in the West, per person, typically, you know, it varies between what people's diets are like. We need several acres per person. You know, when it comes to like eating beef and stuff like that, like the most inefficient sort of food on this planet. Oh look, it will only plant potatoes in the bit that's been cultivated. So if you haven't cultivated it, the planter won't work. Interesting. I wondered that. So like, basically, if you plough a field to 90% done, okay, you then cultivate it to 90% done. So 90% of 90%, if you like. You then plant the potatoes. So 90% of 90% again. Do you know what I mean? Suddenly you're approaching near only 70% efficiency on that field. That makes sense, because you've like 90% of 90% of 90%. So I mean, all right, I know that that's not 70%, but it's approaching that, because then if you only harvest sort of 90% of that, you're easily just used 70% of the field. And for more riveting maths, stay tuned. But yeah, so from the offset, it's worthwhile trying to aim for 100% of field utilization, because if you don't and you get sloppy, you're only then 2/3 of the productivity of the field. And that's not even taking into account like irrigation and all other stuff as well. This is a little bit more involved. This feels the same sort of speed as ploughing. Well, actually, ploughing, cultivating, and planting when it comes to potatoes, I suppose it's the pace of it all feel about the same in terms of time taken. Just don't run out of potatoes. Oh look, driving, first person view, I really missed a huge patch then, didn't I? I think I'll get away with it. There's a bit of a blight, no pun intended, on an otherwise very neat field. Quite a lot of potatoes to cover a small patch, don't you? Like with this, if this field was any bigger, you know what I mean? Like I'd probably need a couple of potato planters. Missed. Oh. Another patch missed. It's because I'm changing views a lot. Not long to go. So it looks like that bucket is sort of full of potatoes, and then there's those like conveyor belt things. Sort of pick them up. Push them down into the soil, I presume. It's not an that's not a verb, I just made that up. I don't know how these are then harvested. I went to a pick your own asparagus a few years back. And oh my god, that was so cheap compared to like the supermarkets. All the middlemen really do add the costs. It was easy picking your own asparagus. I don't know if you went to like a pick your own potato or something like that. I don't know how easy that would be. Also, do I need to irrigate this field? I'm assuming not. Might need to. Okay, is this going to be the last row or two? I'm thinking two. Meter. I've got loads of spuds left in the back of this thing. Yeah, it was. It's going to be 2. Well, that was a bit sloppy, the end of that one. A sloppy ending is never good at all. You want to finish as neat as possible. Right, and this last bit here. Said the actress to the bishop. And then some rabbit breeding. But what I want to know is, can I get that? Can I get a farm worker to do some work on ploughing that field before I do anything else? So before I start that rabbit breeding, if I can get that farm worker just doing some work on that field, we're away. This is a squeeze, isn't it? Where's that plough? There it is. So yeah, let's drop that off. Okay. Right. Grab this plough. See if I can get down to that field and just coerce them to ploughing it. Might be because I don't own the field, or all sorts of reasons, I suppose. I think is it illegal to farm rabbits in Australia? I think it is, you know. The situation got that bad. There's a video game I was playing the other day, and it was like 2 million rabbits. Within 2 years of releasing a few rabbits in Australia, there was 2 million. There were 2 million. Yep, I'm going to hire that worker. Okay. So this is going to be like chilled game, isn't it? Because I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to get some food on the go. One sec. Yo, I'm back. Sorry if that made you jump. Yeah, oh, okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Okay, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, so, yeah, sorry, I was making my own potato chips and preparing some pork chops and things. Okay, oh, it's all bunged in the oven, so I will have to go back in 10 minutes anyway. He's been ploughing that field actually quite neatly. I think it's probably time to go to the chicken place, wherever that is. Once he's finished ploughing the field, I think the other thing I'll need to do is like, oh wait, where is this chicken place? Oh no, this is the rabbit place. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to be in the car really, but it is what it is. So I'll need to get him to plant some stuff in the field, won't I, as well? Rabbit cage is number 1. Okay, let's buy it. Okay. Rabbits. Now buy a solar park, it says here. Okay, how well is that solar park going to work at night time? There's no point in trying to go to bed because I can't before 10 o'clock, which is a bit of a strange mechanic if you ask me. At least I'm not having to deal with livestock anyway, well at the moment. So, buy a solar park. 50,000. The only trouble is, I'm going to need a bank loan, aren't I? Profit. Developing solar park. Be aware of the fact that this is not a small investment. Okay, so in order to make that investment, can I get a bank loan? What's the economy like on the farm? Costs have been high, but it's all right, isn't it? Where's the banks then? Right, we'll shoot over to the bank in the morning. See if we can agree a bank loan. So I find it struggling to drive at night time. Okay. I don't have to go in 10 minutes. All I have to do is rotate stuff. The touch of paprika to the potato wedges and some more sage and what have you onto those pork chops when I flip them over. I'm oven baking them, which is a bit crap really compared to grilling them, but I'd have to keep an eye on the grill. I don't like grills being left alone. And then I can pop back when that's done. I presume that farm worker's done his stuff already, so get this bank loan and then once I've got this, although I think I have actually got, was it 275,000 from the bank at the moment? I've only got 25,000 cash on me. Now I'm hoping that with that bank loan, let's see what I'm hoping. Where is it? Wait. No, that's that. We don't want to park too near the junction. Okay. Current instalment 2,750. I'm going to need a loan for like, let's take 100,000 out. 9,000 a month over 12 months, 90, 108,000. I think we can do with that. Okay, so 125,000 in the bank. Don't want to go bankrupt. Now, let's go and buy that solar farm. Start earning some money on that. Oh. I presume that guy has finished, so I'm going to have to come and get that tractor as well in a second once I bought this. A bit hell for leather at the moment. Let's buy that. Okay, bought those. Now, the thing is, go to near the wind turbine. Where is that wind turbine? It's down there anyway. Alright, so I can go and check on the guy at field number 1. Do? No? Where's field 1? Oh, there he is. Has he finished? He has finished actually, hasn't he? Nice. Alright, that's all done. I probably want to get that plough and take it back with me. Lazy git. Why is he disconnected that? I never asked him to. Okay, Google, stop. 1 second. Yeah, I should have put those pork chops on a rack. I just couldn't be bothered. And now they look like they've been boiled. Oh, oh I don't know. All right, but actually, a lot of water came out, and all the chips now look. Well, they're not that bad, but a bit moist anyway. I need to get that seed spreader thing, but I also need to try and then find out what's the most economical. You know what? I'm just going to leave this plough here. I hope I remember it's there. Is it off? Yeah. It seems like a nice halfway point for everything. I'm going to struggle to remember where I'm leaving everything though. I keep doing things like that. And then this little seeder, which whatever that is, I think it's this thing here. Let's grab this. Now, I'm going to fill that up with whatever's the most economic. Oh, wait. What is that? Is that the seeder? Yeah. It's got wheat in it, hasn't it? Oh, damn it. Well, wheat it is. I don't know why it's got wheat in it. I didn't fill it up with wheat, I don't think. Oh well. It is what it is. Get that dropped off and then we'll just go and buy this wind turbine. $1,000. It's costing me a lot to hire these guys, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I suppose this wind turbine's down here. Is it down here, or is that the... No, it's not down there, is it? It's bloody... Oh. It's behind us. There's the bank, I think. Okay, so... Oh, that's it, in the field. Oh my god. How much do these cost then? $4.5. Right, well, that loan is doing nothing more than like me paying interest, so I might as well make use of it. The only thing is, I don't want to do is end up with no cash flow whatsoever. So if I can pay off the loan with the surplus electricity from these, we're in the money. We'll have to like go and sell some wheat off. I think I've got stuff in the granary actually, so should be alright. I wonder what's at the logistics centre. When does it need me to go there? Okay. Oh, what's over here? It's nice to see that irrigation of the field lasts a wee bit longer than, like, how am I getting to this logistics centre exactly? Like you don't have to irrigate it every time you plough and sow and stuff. It does actually irrigate it sort of long term, which makes sense really. I don't know. One less thing to do every single time though, isn't it? Really, so grateful for that. So this logistics centre, what's this about? Oh, I've been across here before. Okay. It's a big place, isn't it, that logistics centre? The thing about America I love. So much space. It's really shown in this game. everything in England's so cramped together for some weird reason. So this is a big place, isn't it? What is going on here? What have I got to do? How do I get in there? Like a wheel screech to make an impression. Contracts in Italy. Transport to other sites. In order to move to a newly unblocked location, you need a substantial budget, new locations and new environments. You can now move to Italy using your tablet or logistics center. Okay. Right, I think then what I'll now do is, okay Google, stop. I'm going to get that guy who was planting the seeds. I haven't got too long before things start to burn. Oh, that was field 1, wasn't it? How the hell am I going to get back to field 1 from where I am? Like, where is the main road? Okay. Let's just drive down there very quickly, and then hopefully we'll be able to get him. Oh no, I don't need him to irrigate, do I? I don't actually. Yeah. This is a big area, isn't it? Ooh, other cars on the road. Yeah, you're right to beat me. Establish contacts. I thought it said contracts in Italy, but contacts. I need a substantial budget to do that. I also have, how much? 38,000. So what I'm wondering is, are there any other things that I can buy? Because this loan is going to have to be paid back off. There's no doubt about it. Let's try and get to field 1. See what this guy's up to. It cost me $1,000. It'd be cool if you could like negotiate high rates, and that then determines. Oh, you still have it. And that determines, like, basically. Yeah, he's still going for it. Has he made a mess up? Why would he stop halfway? Unusual, isn't it? Keep an eye on him while I go and get my stuff sorted out. Okay, once again, be back in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go and eat on the dining table, so I'm gonna call it a day, I think. And I don't want to just sort of fizzle out with an AFK. Yeah, he's not got much to go really. He's done a really good job actually for 1,000. Pleased with that. I don't think there's much else I can buy today because I've bought all those like wind farm things. What's that? Is that the solar farm? Right. So that solar panel's number 2. They're worth 50,000. It's a damn shame I can't just sell a bit of grain or sell something. Let me just. I don't want to get too much in the way of a load. He can carry on. Is he still going? Yeah, he's still going. Let's just go and check the grain in here. Because if I've got 12,000 here, then we're away. Where is it? Where's the granary thing? Oh, I can't check it like this, can I? I need to actually. Received a new email. And try look on other continents as well. Okay. Okay, they grow big enough to be sold within a day. Oh, you know what? I'm sort of then tempted to. I mean, where's the map? Right. Will that tell me what's in the granary? Wheat, 6%. So I don't know how much wheat sells for. How much that's worth. And what about these things here? I've got 5 chickens. So only 125. Okay. So wait, I'm buying 5 at $20 a piece, and I'm selling 5 at $125. That's not much, is it? Five rabbits for $200. And again, 5 for $100. It's only $25 a piece. Really not much, is it? Like compared to the investment cost of this place. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to buy another one. I don't know about the greenhouse though. That might be worth a fair bit. But yeah, okay, I'm going to kick it, and I think the tractor's done. Is not. Oh, is it? Is it done? No, he's still doing stuff. But as soon as he's done stuff, I don't want to. I want to get things sort of done while I'm absent. What's that? What? I can't remember what was bloody planted in that field, you know. Down there. All this. So I'm going to need that tractor, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm going to need the combine harvester. Okay. Right, worker finished sowing on field number 1. So let's go and get this combine harvester. Get him started, or a worker started. With the right header on it. I don't know what will happen if I haven't got a truck nearby. We'll find out. Oh no. That's annoying. I hope I didn't have to re-hire the worker. I bet I did though, you know. Okay. Let us go and get that trailer now. If he's gathering. He's going to need somewhere to put it, isn't he? And then I'll just be AFK for a bit, I think, while I grab an episode of Rick and Morty as well. Okay, I want to know what happens when that combi gets full. Does he just dump it off here? Oh, you know what? I probably don't want to be... Let's see, we'll find out. Whoa, 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 where are you going? He's got a really weird way of doing stuff, hasn't he? Okay, we'll leave it there for a bit. I don't know if my controller will disconnect or not, because I've just literally it had disconnected for a second when I took the battery out. I'm leaving that plugged in, so hopefully, fingers crossed, everything will be all right. Take it easy. See you next time. Yo, I'm back. I'm not going to knock around for too long, actually. We received a new email. Okay, he's waiting for the storage to be emptied. So that answers that question then, doesn't it? Ooh. And he just carries on. But actually, I don't really need to do anything with that because it's not full. So let's just have a nap. Get up, and tomorrow we'll do the same thing all over again. Is that ready for harvesting then? Oh, that's wheat. These wheat grains, grass, okay. Again, he's waiting for the storage to be emptied. He's a cheeky one. Okay. Now that's been done. I think I've got enough cash in the bank. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to empty this over here into this like silo. Right. And the reason being, I can always get it back out in a bit. I feel the need to drag it forward whenever I do that. I mean to empty it out into that pit evenly. What I'm going to do now he's harvested that, I'm just going to get him to replough that field, like pretty much straight away. Really, or get somebody to replough it. That's not the plough, is it? The plough is down here somewhere, isn't it? So what have I got in the bank? 27,000. Okay. I don't know if this needs to be left fallow or anything like that, to be honest. Like, I have no knowledge on that subject at all. Or not at all. Dunning-Kruger effect, isn't it? I have some knowledge, but rudimentary, no practical knowledge. All I know is occasionally it's a good idea to leave a field fallow, but I don't know about in this game if that's a mechanic that I need to observe or not. Okay, let's just get your plough in. And then, oh, he's missed a few bits of the wheat actually. Cool. And then we'll take you down to the field that will need harvesting. And then we're away. Oh, I've had a new email. Well, we'll get him set off first and then check my emails. I don't know if this is going to be ready for harvesting actually, in fairness, or not. We'll see. I'm seriously loving this game. I should be really jumping onto Battlefield, and I will do. I just really loving this game right now. Right. Well, that's not ready then. That was the field, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah, it was. So that's not ready. That's been planted. So how much is field number 2? 7.5. 29,000. 13,000. What's he doing? Oh, he's ploughing, isn't he? So no point buying that until the plough's ready. Let's check these emails. I keep saying new emails, but where? What I don't know is how to get potatoes out of the field. In order to, before you can use a potato storehouse, you need to buy one. So there's not a lot I can do right now, other than, where was it? It was like somewhere towards the north, around here, that there was a guy that I said was soliciting business, if you remember, and it was it this guy up here? Yeah, let's see what he wants.
I believe we can make a deal.
Plough these 2 fields, I'll pay you really well. Oh, I'll have to do that. Well,
Excuse me, may I have your attention?
yeah, no, I'm not going to bother doing that. Just for the moment, anyway. It's this guy. Off in the second orchard. That guy's still ploughing. I need that tractor, basically. I need a tractor. That's not yet. Field number 1. But it doesn't say if the crop's ready or not. Am I positive income? That's the thing that I want to know. That's basically it. But that's daily profitability. I'm losing 5 grand. Right. I've got 27,000 on me. I'm going to have to go and plough. It's paying a lot of money as well. I can't do anything. Why is it saying that's disconnected? I've got it plugged in, good to go. I'll plug it into the battery. Right. There's nothing I can do in terms of, like, yeah, my combi can't be used. I've got no fields planted. What's this here? Oh, that was the solar panels, isn't it? What's field number 4? That's been ploughed. Oh yeah, let's have a look at field number 4, see if there's something that can be done with those potatoes. Yeah, you see they're done, aren't they? So, okay. So how do I gather potatoes? Okay. I need to find this out. Farming sim. Oh no, it's not farming sim, is it? Pure farming 2018 harvest potatoes, if that's the correct term. Find out about this. Get some money. I was told to plant potatoes and got showed how to harvest or store them. Right, that's what's happened to me. I finally found a post about emptying it. I can't really find it to link. You have to fold it, then move. What? You can sell them in the handheld computer, or you can drive to the potato chip factory on the map. It doesn't say how to. The author of this topic. Oh, okay. Special potato trailer for potato harvesting. Well, let's do that then. How's he getting on? We'll just have a quick look. Okay, he's almost done, isn't he? Have to get him replanting once I get back. It's actually a little bit annoying because I'm going to need the tractor to get this thing, this special potato harvester. Oh. Get this special potato harvester. Sort of brought back to the farm, really, aren't I? Let's have a look. The transportation of gomsel mash. Okay, will that trailer rice harvesting? What? There's rice fields. Grape and olive harvesting. My God, there's a lot going on. Cutting hemp into chaff. Oh, so we will be growing weed. Excellent. Okay, he's finished ploughing on field number 3. I'm going to have to go and buy this potato harvester, aren't I? But if he's finished ploughing, I'm going to need the trailer. Let's just get him planting some seeds. There's the plough. Yeah, we'll just get him doing some seed. What I was going to check. See, That's got wheat in it. I just seem to be growing wheat non-stop, but it is what it is. Okay, at least he's been productive. Well, I say he's been productive. I'm not employed him. He's just like a hired worker, isn't he? So I don't really need to hire him and make productive use out of him. It's not costing me when he's unproductive, is he? Loaders of weight, selling of machine. Oh no. I mean, a lot of these I can't buy anyway. Something for doing hay bales. Forage trailer. For gathering hay from windrows. Is that an L200 off-road? No. Off-road. That's the off-road version of the L200. 35,000. So just get bank loan. That can only fit on tractors. Okay. So these are all trailers, fair enough. This is all cultivation. What? Oh, okay, it's a Rylec 3. It's a cultivator. That's the potato harvester. Now that's 35,000. So I'm going to need a bank loan, aren't I? God damn it. That's 10,000. I know what. I know what. Right. I'll go and sell that wheat. That's the best thing to do. Oh, I've ended up at the orchard again. Always end up driving through this orchard. Yeah. I mean, I need my tractor back. How far has he got to go? Oh, bloody ages. Better move on, you lazy git. Five chicks in there and that's it. Damn it, I wish I hadn't spent that little bit of money I had on more chicks and shit, really. Let's sell those. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, I think there... Was there a sell all button? Somewhere. I've got 27 still. Damn it. Just need another 8,000 really, but I've got bank loans to pay off. That's at the end of the month, I suppose. Oh yeah, I was going to go in the workshop. Oh, I can't. I don't really want to be spending money on repairing the vehicle, do I? Either. I really need that bloody tractor back. If that thing breaks down, I'm sort of scuppered. I wish I hadn't hired him now. I could have just done it myself, really. Listen, Bob, stop, Bob. You're not doing a very good job. I'm going to have to let you go, I'm afraid. Bob, Bob, what are you doing? Come on. It's time for you to go, Bob. You've missed a bloody bit as well. You've missed a huge section here, Bob. Oh, for God's sake. Waste of time. I don't really know what else I could be doing then. If I need that tractor, I can't really buy this other thing without some cash. I'm really just so reluctant to get another bank loan right now. The money should start coming in from the bank. I can't really see my finances at the moment either, though. That's the trouble. I can see like monthly finances. That doesn't make sense. My weekly income's £4,000, but my monthly income's £6,000. It must be gross and net. He's gone back and done that bit. 31,000 pounds of wheat. It's not much. I don't want to miss out on that 20% really, so okay, granary 1. Wait, how much wheat have I got? 31,000. So I can raise 8,000 with a 20% hit. Or, oh god, it's raining. I can. Is that other field anywhere near ready to be harvested yet? Is that my combi? There, yeah, I think it is. Right. No, it's not. It's not even close, is it? Okay. How close is it? Maybe. Still just waiting on this bloody tractor. So I've got to hitch up the trailer anyway. This is the plan. Hitch up the trailer. Get all that wheat out of that granary. Get it flogged on. And then once that's done, is it done now? That's the last one. You see, it makes sense to hire somebody for $1,000 if I go and do a task that's sort of basically earning 1,000 or earning more than 1,000. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what that field will earn me now. I'm going to have to go and do the calculations in there. When I harvest it, I'm going to calculate it. But it sort of nets me. Right, hopefully we're done now. Yeah, he's done. Where's he off to? He's just going to... Okay, oh, he just disappeared. Okay, cool. Right, let's go and get this trailer. Get some of this wheat sold. I end up, I will need to hold on to some wheat though in future if I'm keeping livestock, won't I? Pretty dark. Right, let's fill her up. Get it sold. Cost me a fair bit in fuel actually to come across here. I'm starting to think that 20%, I don't know, it doesn't cost me that much. But so 35,000 is the magic number. Who is this? I don't even know who that is. THG. Got no message off them. If somebody I don't know invites me to a party and I haven't had a message off them, I'm a bit reluctant to like. I don't think that I'm friends with them. I have no idea who that is. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, that's that Thomas Gallagher guy. Right, just a kid. I think we spoke about playing Sea of Thieves at some point. I can't tell if some people might just, I suspect, just send out like an invite to everybody on the friends list or something. I think we played Human Fall Flat. Like, I was in the same server as him, basically. Told a few of them off for misbehaving. I don't know if he was one of them. He then befriended me, and then I'm sure that's the guy. I could be wrong. I found it a bit weird. I was going to message him saying, "Look, I'm a 42-year-old bloke. You're like 10 or 11. It's not appropriate." And then I just ignored it, and it went away. I am sure that's the guy. Hey, wait, where am I going? Here. Where am I actually? What the hell is this? What's this here? That's a workshop. Where do I sell all the shit off? That's a grain site. Breakfast of Champions. But right. Is that a purchasing centre then? Okay. Well, we'll head down there then. Also get to see what this Breakfast of Champions little thing's about as well. That'll be interesting. Sea of Thieves. I will definitely be having a bash of Sea of Thieves at some point. I can't wait. It should be pretty cool. And I think they made a change where you can like basically have private matches now, so you don't have to deal with other players kicking the crap out of you to begin with, which is okay in my books. Like, you know, I've had enough games like that. But if you're learning the game and you're getting the crap kicked out of you, it then becomes very difficult. I don't know what happened to this Breakfast of Champions that was supposed to be. I've driven past it somehow. Oh, it was up here. Oh, it's there. It's in the diner. Yeah. I don't know what it is. See, what's he saying?
Hey boy, I got a job for you.
Unfortunately failed to deliver the goods. The task won't be easy because the eggs must be of the highest quality. We need 20 packets of eggs. What do you say? Deliver the eggs to the bar.
Let me know when you're done.
Where are the eggs? Here's the bar. 20 packets of eggs. I wish I hadn't started that, actually. Somebody said make sure you save it before you start any side quests, because you can't jump out of the side quests once you've initiated them. But I'm not really sure about what to do about these eggs then, where I get eggs from, apart from chickens, obviously. Gotta figure this one out then. Let's get this trailer done anyway. Not trailer, this potato harvester thing. And then we can worry about eggs in a second. Money's going up, but not much. Not to 35,000, is it? Oh, damn it. Just short. But that's okay because we'll come back for another run. And then I'll deal with this egg situation. Well, no, then I'm going to harvest those potatoes. Then I'm going to deal with this egg situation. Now, my place is over to the east, isn't it? So, do I want to go take a left here? Yes, I do. Nothing coming, that was alright. So we'll go through the orchard in future. Across the road. Oh, yeah, so field number 1, I think, if I've got my bearings correct, is on the right-hand side just here. Is it? Yep. Ready to be harvested as soon as I get the opportunity. I think I'll just take that wheat straight to be sold, actually, at the moment, anyway. Just don't want to end up in that situation of, like, negative cash. Negative cash flow right now until I get this second lot done. And then I'll make that purchase of equipment. It's a bit strange, really, because I can't really. I prefer to work in terms of assets, profit and loss, expenses, etc., rather than just cash in, cash out. Alright, let's get that filled up. Now, if my calculations are correct, yep, it shouldn't fill up all the way because we only had 31,000 and I've got like 17 a load. Wait, is this the correct way? I don't know where this is. Oh. Go this way. Wish that bloody field would grow. The other thing, yeah, I'm not 100%. I presume I need more chickens if I'm to take on board that egg task. But like I said, I'm not going to do the egg task. I'll go and grab this potato thing with the tractor and get that guy started on that. It's straight through the orchard. It's pretty much straight there, isn't it? Okay. On the left here somewhere. I mean, it says, I just thought I'd be picking up somebody's eggs. I didn't think I'd be actually going to produce the eggs, etc. myself. Wait. Oh, that's the thing for the bar, right. Oh, man. That's sold. Get rid of the lot of it as well. Some spare change. Not much. 2 grand. Won't really be able to hire anybody in that. Okay, so drop off trailer, pick up potato thingy, whatever it is. Harvest potatoes, sell potatoes to chip shop. That is basically the plan. I think I'll get more money by selling them to the sort of chip factory directly than a warehouse. We'll see. Lucky nothing was coming up. Tell you what, I'm not stopping. Oh, that cruise control. Oh, that's handy. That's lovely. I've been using that before. 24/7 dealership. Where am I going to put my trailer? Doesn't matter, I suppose. Oh, I'll just leave it here because I'm probably going to need the potatoes in the trailer, aren't I? Presumably. I think I should have got some petrol, gas, diesel, whatever. Never mind. Oh, I'll go this way out. Yeah, I won't have much change. It's a good job I noticed. Well, it's a good job I went up and checked out the price of this thing before I committed any other expenditure. I'd have done that, and it might have been a bit of a different story because I wouldn't have been able to realise the value of the potatoes for some time, I think. I have seen vehicles along this road, so the most vehicles I saw was on the north of the map. There's not a lot going on down here actually. Fairness, so most of the time I should be all right. Just jumping out into the road. There we go. I'll spend some money with this salesman. You get so much commission, he can pay me 10 grand to go and test drive a vehicle. I think it was into cultivation, was it? And was it something that looked like that? Potato harvester. It can fit on a tractor heavy or a tractor medium. Okay. So, just in case I end up spunking a load of money and it's a waste of time, I'm going to save that. Has it saved it? I can't tell. Yes, it has. Right. Let's buy this potato harvester. $35,500. Look at the size of it. Right. Let's back to the farm. And Jesus. It's a right machine that, isn't it? What the hell? It's a slow one as well. Just this moving platform. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? Most unusual. I'm only down to $1,000, so do I really want to be paying somebody to harvest right now? Or should I just be doing it myself? Put the cruise control on, so I don't know why it's not. Oh, green income, 3,800. Okay, so it's starting to happen. I've got a bank loan to be paid. I can't remember how much that is. 7,000 a month or something like that, maybe. Jump out here. See what can be done. I mean, go to bed. And then in the morning, I can see what's what more readily. Oh, those peppers have gone. Well, I didn't know, to be fair, that they were ready. So I've lost money on those. How much? These were green before, now they've gone brown, so what does that mean? Okay. Unfold. Bloody hell. Now what? I don't know what I'm doing, I have no idea though, really. What's it done? I can't work out what it's actually managed to pick up, just one strip. I think this is going to be a very challenging thing to do. Let's just hire a worker. Pretty good with reversing that thing. Oh, why is he covering so many lines at once? Where is he? wonder if this can be cultivated now or not. Oh, that's so damn annoying about those peppers. All of that time, eh? Where do I sell them? Damn it. So how do I plant more peppers then? Oh. Wait. Where can I sell these? They buy peppers. They buy peppers. Who else buys peppers? Right. I'm in your... Do they not buy peppers in the burger factory? Right, the food markets buy peppers. Milkshake bar probably doesn't. What about the steakhouse? Cows and pigs. Okay, so there's two food markets. There's one over here, which is up north, but at least it's along the road, is it? Ish. Or there's that food market there. It's actually a lot quicker to get to, yeah. So we'll go there. We'll sell them there. I wonder how my guy's getting along with. He's waiting for the storage to be emptied. Okay, so that's interesting. How do I empty potatoes? This does feel like Clarkson's farm, but Clarkson did this in real life. Like I might be winging it, but okay. I need to find out. Well, actually, that was on the. I haven't had an email. Let's have a look at this then. This guy had asked this question. Okay, so the only way to do this $427 returned. Okay, you have to fold it. Let's have a look. think I've just hit the Mitsubishi. Shit. Right. Oh man. Okay. Unfold. Dude. I don't get it. He's been... Alright, he said he's waiting. But what sort of trailer? That's not going to do shit, is it? How am I supposed to get that? It won't let me do anything. One thing after another. I think what I could do is just sell them, but planting of process similar to that saying that you have to learn to always plough field. Previous harvest, enjoyed this process, you have to use a special planter. When you need a special harvest. Oh, there's a lot of people asking a lot of questions about this game. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here then. So this geezer here is doing this the manual way. That's good to see. mission, isn't it, operating that thing? That's going to be getting full now. What's he doing here? How's he managed that? That's all I needed to see, really. So this is a bit odd then. Why won't it allow me to do that? This trailer, is it because it's not hooked up to a tractor? Bet you that's the reason. Oh, lovely. Now, we've got let's just see how full that is. Because if that's completely full, now I'll wait for another load. Well, they take up a lot of space, don't they, those things? Okay, I have that worker on that. Right, let's go back to selling these peppers at the old food market. And now, is that it? Is that the food market there? No, where's? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay. Thousand. Well, there's not a huge amount, but right now with what I've got going on, that'll do. Go grab some more. That's brilliant. Pleased to see him working. It's not down here, is it? Oh, I'm getting lost. Somewhere over here. There it is. Okay. Is that all? That's the second lot, and that's everything done. I don't want any more spoiling. You know what I mean? So I just have to keep an eye on that pallet then. Basically, that's the way to do it. It's a shame it doesn't like sort of notify me. What the hell? Where the hell am I? Oh God. Shouldn't have had that extra beer. Right, so that's me 2,000. So 5942 6711 $768. It's not bad, I suppose. Let's check on field 1, which is down here somewhere, and just see if that's ready for some harvesting yet. Hopefully. No, still not grown. Does it need fertilizing or something, or what? I really could do with an extra tractor, I think. That'll be my next purchase, really. He will end up needing to refill in a second. Well, these eggs then. Where are we for eggs? Basic machinery, renewable energy, rearing animals. Oh, okay. Okay, right, so let's go and get some chickens bought, and then we can at least meet that contract for that guy. I don't want to buy another chicken coop though, really, but where is the chicken coop? Oh yeah, okay. What we'll do... Oh, that's rabbits as well, isn't it? Okay. It's strange actually because it's different types of chickens. Oh, I'm not going there. Let's get those rabbits sold as well. Right, so those are the chickens. Oh. Wait. Oh, damn it, I've just ended up buying 20 rabbits. No. I thought that was a chicken coop. Right, so the chicken coops are over here then, aren't they? Not sure why I can fit 10 in there. Oh, okay, 5 chicks and 5 chickens. Okay, alright, so that's that done. Let's go back to this guy who's waiting for us to unload his stuff. At least we get a little bit of a refund on him as well. Come here. You useless wanker. $400 returned. And then what I'll do is I'll just go and sell these. I'm hoping to fetch a decent amount, but we'll see. It might not be. It might be absolute shite. Absolutely shite. Right. So, oh yeah, where am I selling it? Right. Well, what to do? Right, there's a potato warehouse which is there, right, and then there's a potato chip factory which is all the way over there. That's quite some distance, isn't it? Okay, I want to go north and then just follow the road around. Let's do that then. I don't want to travel all the way up there just to find out. Can't sell them though. That'd be bloody irritating. Careful now. Oh, that's a struggle, isn't it? It's so cool the way that's a wagon of potatoes. You know what I mean? I just like it. It looks like a wagon of potatoes. That's really cool. Uses fields ploughing. It's going to pay a lot of money to get that done, actually. I think that's a lot of money. $40,000. The big fields, though. I'll do that off camera. Because everything else is so riveting. Oh, I won't want to do something mundane. There's that daft still there. It's not been sold. Shall I just take it? It'd been handy if I'd have cloned the keys, wouldn't it? Ooh, again that cruise control. Lovely. So, I hope this gives me the most buck for my potato. We'll see. I'm going to put my little music track on. Let's find it. Let's find it first. I mean, not this one. Oh, hey, oh, umare, yo, hey, oh, rum, brunanji, yo, hey, oh, umare, yo, hey, rum, brunanji. Oh, that's a bit weird. I've got it. Let me just go back here, here. Okay, just disconnect from my desktop. Give me a second. We're almost there. Okay, let's get away from this bit, this music here. And this is one of my favourite tracks, I don't know why, from a science fiction series called Lex, and this particular song is called Potato Ho. I know, it's a bit odd, but let's get this playing. I love it. Do, do, do. With my wagon of potatoes. Driven past it, haven't I? Wait, how do I get into it? Oh, I was going the right way. There we go. Nothing, it's not that special, that track. I get that. Like, I'm not an idiot. But to me it is. I like it. I fucking love it. good money in bloody potatoes, isn't there? Jesus. Ish. Let's see. Are we having another little one of potato hoe? I think so. You ever have enough potato hoe? Eyeballing some attractive tractors in there. Well, I want to know. Right, I want to know this. Is how much is another tractor? So that we can be getting on with multiple things at once. I don't think it's that urgently critical right now, I admit that. Just to get an idea of what price am I working towards. Does that mean, oh yeah, that was planted, I think. That was sown, wasn't it, with wheat? Because that's all I seem to have in the back of that thing. Don't know why. Right. Let's get this hooked on. I mean, you do have a window margin, don't you, for like grabbing potatoes and stuff. Okay, let's get somebody doing that. I got stuck. I got trapped in the machine. So it's still not ready. It's getting there, I suppose. Go and look at peppers and eggs before it gets, because it's not even 10 o'clock yet, so I can't go to bed. not the song at all, is it? It's just totally not the song. So. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 bow 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 bow. Where are we at? Okay, so where's my eggs? Watch that bush. There. Oh, you can hear those little chickaroos. Any eggs? No, but there might be some in the morning when we come back and have a look. Who knows? Every day. Bring me. Oh, damn, it's not 10 o'clock, is it? What to do? What to do? There's nothing to do. Give me eggs. Give me eggs. Oh. Okay. So, we've got another chicken coop purchased. We want full-size chicks, don't we, at some point? How many deliver eggs to the bar? I can't remember how many packs of eggs it was, but we'll take a shitload of us, basically, when it's time. He's going to be working throughout the night, isn't he? That guy. What a paying for. Oh, add some income from the green energy. Okay, he's waiting. Is he? Oh, 5 packs there. Chicks haven't produced anything. Eggs don't go off though, do they? So I'll be alright for another day. What about peppers? Have we produced? Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper. Can't remember the rest of that. Picked a pickled pepper, Peter Piper did. No, no peppers. I know he's waiting. It's a damn shame he can't go and offload it himself. I've left the trailer there. Do you know what I mean? Like, get it done yourself. Is it on the left or the... Oh, I've pulled up on the wrong side, haven't I? Yep. Go. Could have done that, couldn't he? You know what I mean? I've left a big patch of potatoes not done. You're going to do that patch. You better do. He's doing it. Okay. I was hoping to sell some eggs actually, but I've got nothing in the back here to sell. Nothing by which to go to market. What's this field like over here? Looks like that'll be ready for harvesting before the other one. Bloody hell. Let's go and find out about these eggs anyway. To get into town. Go and get some more tomorrow as well. Oh, I'll just check on field 1. Every day I keep looking at this field thinking, when's it going to be harvestable? Harvestable. Oh! Oh! And today's the day. I'm going to have a slight issue there, aren't I? My slight issue is going to be I'm not going to have enough tractors and trailers and whatnot. Jesus Christ. Watch out where you're reversing, mate. Right, so I'm going to have to go and buy another trailer at some point. Get things dumped off in there. Let's get rid of these eggs anyway while we're at it. Sell these off to the bar. I think they wanted 20 packs, but and I've only got 5. But if tomorrow's 15, then we'll be all good. You wouldn't think I'm driving around with eggs in the back, would you? Um, 1% satisfied. They want £220 worth of eggs. Have I absolutely cleared myself out of eggs there? So that is going to be a lot of eggs, isn't it? Right. In which case... Right, I'm harvesting. I've got to get rid of those potatoes now. Oh. No entry there. How do I get across? Can I get this way round? On a nice drive, eh? Yeah, that's where I want to go, isn't it? Turn right there. Thing is he waiting on me now as well? Probably is, isn't he? Yep. Waiting for the storage to be emptied. Great. And then the other... I'm going to need a tractor, aren't I, really? With all this going on. So I'm going to be running around left, right and centre now. Trying to, like... keep up with these guys harvesting. See, I could ditch this off right now. See, worker one's already waiting now. How much is a trailer up? Oh, it's bloody full. Oh, that's great, isn't it? I'm not going all the way up to the... I'll just flog it to... What do they buy? They don't even buy potatoes. Oh, I'm going to go back up to the potato chip factory, sell it up there. It's a little bit annoying. It is what it is. I really need another tractor and a trailer. No. Yeah, a tractor and a trailer, really. Unless I just sell that wheat off and somebody else comes and picks it up. So I've got no pounds of it. Oh, how much milk have I got? Nothing. Okay, so I cannot sell these potatoes off as well. Says worker on field number 1 is waiting, but I'm aware of that. There's not much I can do about it right now. Some fuel before I forget. Oh. Goddamn satisfying that. Come on, get your foot down. Oh. I was getting on my nerves. Constantly saying work on field 1. Oh, we only passed the dealership, bloody hell. It's a long way up to this potato place, isn't it? Oh God. It's not the song at all, is it? That's a side quest as well. I don't think I can get around the back there. I don't think. Okay. Lightning or something. Something's glitching out. And the money keeps rolling in. Get in. Shall I try and see if I can... Can't go down that way, can I? Let's see if I can take a left down here. Well, I can go left here, but I mean, so go right. Take another left. Probably not. Although, it's over here. I just feel like it'd be quicker going back by the road anyway. Get me stuck. Got cruise control on. It's a runaway tractor. Okay, cool. But I can only do one thing. I can only either do the potatoes or harvest the wheat, which is a bit annoying, unless I buy another tractor. But in order to buy another tractor, I need some money. I could buy a trailer and just... But by the time I come back with the potatoes, I'm sort of ready to do another load of potatoes, aren't I? So it almost feels pointless doing the trailers, really. Let's see, we'll explore the costs anyway. I either need a tractor or a trailer, I think. What are you saying? Trailers. That's quite a small one. It's 4.5. That's the same size I've got. 7,900. Oh, that's a big one, isn't it? So what's that? What's that take? 17,000, 22,000, 28,000. But it needs a Caterpillar heavy or a tractor heavy or a tractor medium. Oh, combine harvester. Used for transport. So I can use that directly with a combine harvester or not? Okay. Let's... Oh god, I need the tractor though, don't I, to move the trailer. It's pointless having another trailer without having the tractor as well. Because there's only one person using the tractor right now. Smallest of all will prove useful in basic field and orchard tasks that don't require much power. 29,000. 31,000. Bollocks. Bollocks. Right. Yeah. So it's a tractor I need, really. And a trailer. And a tractor. And a trailer. What I'll do then, this is what my master plan is. I will drop this trailer off where the wheat harvest is. Take the tractor back up to the potatoes. And then I can dump the wheat in the trailer. Sounds like a plan to me. What's he been up to? How's he been up to, eh? Done quite a bit, I suppose. Technically. Yeah, this is a good plan actually, because I can always just dump wheat into this wheat store here. Although I do have a potato store, don't I, as well? But I need to realise the cash at the moment in order to buy new shit. Oh, that's what I want, isn't it? Right, let's get this geezer working on this anyway. And I've got this second geezer working over here. I could actually pull my finger out and do a bit of work myself, couldn't I? But I think that's a bit too much to expect, personally. Now, my question is, now that that's in the trailer, can I flog it on? Am I in the right place? Shop. I can't. Well, if he needs to offload those potatoes, I've stuffed it, haven't I, really? Bear with me one sec, I'll be back. Okay, so by the looks, he's finished. So worker for right. I think what I'll need to do, I'll need to drop that for a second. Then, if he's done, I'll go and pick up this trailer and get the combi to load some more into the trailer. I know he's waiting, I know. Let's do that then. So we'll take this, get it filled up. Because I need the tractor basically, so there's not much I can do without it. Okay, he can now carry on, hopefully, can he? Is he going to carry on? He is. Cool. I can now dump this in the granary. He's going to want yeah. Oh. What am I messing about at? Okay. He's going to want that trailer. It's just what's happened here? Those potatoes done. So I'm gonna harvest a few more now. Needn't worry about that. I'll just hire another worker. Get run over. Is it really 1:30 in the morning? Let's go and get some sleep. Well, I thought it was 1:30. It says 01:29 on that. I don't know why it's saying that. It's only 9 o'clock for some weird reason. I'm gonna have to wait till that potato thing's full again and just do that same trip with the potatoes. Oh, he's waiting already. Oh, there's nothing on that pallet. I can't fill it with nothing. So worker on field number 1 is waiting already. Why's that plough just been left there? There's nothing for me there. Can't really do anything. This is why I needed that second trailer, really. ideally. But now I've got half of it full. I've got it full of potatoes, so there's not much I can do with it when it's full of potatoes like that. It's a bit dramatic the way he reverses all the way down there, isn't he? Right. Come on. Bedtime and then... can I buy a potato store? What's that there? That's an egg warehouse. Large grass storage. This one here, right? How much does that cost? It says vegetables and fruit, but it doesn't actually store potatoes, does it? So, alright. Oh, there is a potato storage there. Okay, so how much is that one? 5,000. I think it's worth buying. I really do. On the other side of those chicken huts. Even though I was saving up for a tractor. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, is the honest answer. I'd rather have another tractor than a potato storage thing. Because oh yeah, I mean I would. Oh no, it gets into this routine. Right, sometimes it gets a bit stuck. Let's do that. Let's get this guy who's working out here anyway. What all these bits are for. Now is he stopped? He's actually stopped, hasn't he? Okay. Yeah, I really need a tractor. That's full. Great. I don't know if I can be bothered selling these off. Let's just can I sell them from here? Got no money to sell it. Oh, okay, yeah, because I probably have to dump it into my own warehouse and sell it like that. Right, that's okay. We'll get there. Although if I do that, this will be a lot quicker turnaround in terms of sales per unit time. Having a potato store. It's bought, sold, done. Same for the grain, really. Maybe I own this potato storehouse. I don't know. How do I... Well, at least I can deal with that at a later stage. Like, this guy can crack on working. Take this down to the combine harvester. Over here. That is sloppy, isn't it? Driving across this field. But oh, he's practically done anyway, to be fair. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but what's he doing now? He's done half a job. Cheeky git. Where's he gone off to? What on earth is he doing? That trailer there for a second. I don't understand that. Down to $573 at the moment. Just go and check on the eggs. $73 I've got. Oh, got some more eggs. Not money more. Without peppers. I haven't got much more in the way of peppers either. Okay, he's still doing his thing. So let's jump into the combi. Is there actually anything more to harvest on this field? I think it's all been done, hasn't it? Really? Yep. So I'll take this up to the field at the top. I'm totally reliant on my green income now because I'm putting stuff into storage. Can't even afford to get somebody to plough this field now to harvest it. I just have to harvest it myself. I suppose I know what I'm doing, don't I? I wonder why the potato guy's not complained. Oh, there we go. Waiting for the storage to be emptied. Well, it doesn't take long to harvest a field, does it? Well, not one of this size anyway. Okay, okay, let's go and see what this guy's moaning about now. Is it emptied? Let's go and fetch. Oh. No. That's annoying. So I've hired somebody to just finish off that with a combi, and then I'll just go and grab this trailer. Somewhere down here. And bring it back. And that's it really. I mean, I'll have to get another load out. I'll have to get the potatoes sorted out first of all. Oh. Which we can do in a second. Come here. So a fair few things to do, but once they're done. So there's not much in the way of cash in the bank, but I've got some liquid ass, well, stock, if you like, to be relieved. So we're not going to be strapped for cash. I've got plenty of wheat in there. Don't know how much. 10% of £330,000 is £30,000 maybe. There's oh no, 6%. Okay. Potatoes felt like a bit of hassle, you know. In fairness. Oh, I don't want to have that too close to the old Mitsubishi. Right. This thing, just going to leave here. A second. Trailer. I'll go and empty the potatoes in the potato place, and then I can drop that trailer off. The thing is with that field, I don't know if I have to if I can just replant potatoes in it without having to redo it. Doubt it. But it would be cool. Right. Oh, this is the worst trailer in the world to reverse with, I don't know why. So like this. Yeah, I think those McDonald's potatoes have to be stored for about 6 months or something. It's not simple. Right, how much of that field has he done? Half of it. Right, you can carry on then, can't you now? Okay, so that's the wheat done. I haven't got enough money to employ somebody to like plough the field, basically, which I think is what needs doing now. Let's drop this trailer off for you. Yeah, I think I'm going to need that field ploughing again. Ploughed 3%, yeah. So, where is that plough as well? Oh yeah, I left it lying around. Oh, there's still no eggs there. Oh, there's a few. No, but not really. I just need $200, which I think in actual fact... Wait a second. Oh, what am I doing? Right. Can I sell? No rabbits. There's one rabbit. I can sell that one rabbit. Right. I still really need to sell those eggs, don't I, at some point? Well, at least all the chickens are like fully grown anyway, so they'll be laying eggs tomorrow. So will they. I only need $200, so let's just sell a bunch of potatoes. They're actually quite hard work, though, aren't they? Potatoes. Let's sell some wheat, and we'll just sell 2 grand's worth. Okay. So, where's that tractor? Got somebody to plough the field now. $100, you'll get that field ploughed. The field down the bottom will need ploughing as well. Okay. He's waiting for the storage to be emptied, which is fine because like Here's the question, can it be emptied directly into the silo? I'm not having to waste that trailer really, just for a little bit. I don't think it can be, but we'll find out. I mean, that nozzle's definitely over the receptacle, isn't it? Or as much as it can be. So that's going to be a no. It has to be into the trailer first. And that's all right. There's not much, is there really? I suppose this is the next field to be ploughed, isn't it? So if I leave the combi here, I'll get this one ploughed later. Just these eggs, they don't seem worth a trip really now. The best thing I can do is stop ploughing that other guy's fields up there for 40,000, but I just can't be bothered with it really. And also, I won't have him working if I do that. So the other thing I can do is just do a ridiculously 20% off sale of all the wheat. Wait, there's not much left, is there? 17,000. Granary 1. Oh yeah. $4,000, is that it? And what about those potatoes? 7,000. It's really not much, is it at all? Ah. So while that tractor's doing stuff, I'm sort of like not busy at all, am I? How much is that bank loan costing me? Wish I hadn't got involved with those stupid eggs, you know. Rye and barley are up. Potatoes are down. I'll wait to sell those off then at a different stage, but I don't think I'm going to, now that that's going to be ploughed, I don't think I'm going to plant potatoes there. I think I'll plant. I wonder how much that small tractor was. Better watch out for him. Because that might be good enough to pull a little thing around. % higher. 11,000. Yeah, I'll go and grab a small tractor then. let's do that. The other thing is, while I'm up there, oh, I can't sell eggs off. I need those for the bar. Yeah, all right. I'll go and grab a small tractor, and then. What was your uncle? Go start planting seeds and stuff like that. It's so much quicker when you're travelling about in this car, isn't it, than in a tractor. Okay, so I mean, it doesn't matter if how I'm selling things off, does it really? So I'll just, yeah. Potatoes are down, so let's sell off wheat then. It doesn't really make much sense either, but okay, let's sell that wheat. I'm gonna have to sell both, aren't I? Okay, fine. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's have a crappy little tractor off you. Oh, I forgot his 9 is cheaper, isn't it? Oh, bless. I don't think I could have pulled a plough with this thing, you know. But whether or not I can pull a trailer, I've got a trailer waiting to be pulled, so we could try it out. Let's go and buy a seed thing as well. How much are they? It's not under combines. Wait, how much is that little trailer? Oh, it's a lovely little thing, isn't it? Where's the bloody seed thing then, eh? You know what? What's this job here?
Can you
Hey
do
boy, I
something
got a
for
job for
me?
you.
5,000.
Let me know when you're done.
No, I'll have to do that at a later stage then, mate. Incomplete. I don't know what that means if I mark a task as incomplete. Right. What I want to do is see if I can pull that trailer or not. I doubt it was up to the task of pulling a plough. need to sell a load of eggs as well at some point. If I can pull that trailer, I'll be really impressed. Wrong tractor. Okay. Fair enough. What about... Where's my seed thing? Where is it? What was the last field I seeded? Oh, it doesn't matter. That'll take ages. Nice of the dealership to give me a full tank. He's returning $14 for some weird reason. Okay. Wait. What the hell? I'm on the wrong side of it, am I? Okay, I can't even pull it. I've wasted my money. I've wasted my money. Wrong tractor. Oh, I thought that seeder was a lot smaller than what it was. Bollocks. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm gonna have to accept this job then, aren't I? I'm so desperate for cash. Well, got a waste of a time tractor, haven't I? God, what's the bloody point? It can't actually pull anything, can it? Flipping thing. I've really wasted my money there, I didn't think. Just assumed that that seeder would be... I'd be able to pull it along. Really pointless. Get the rye on the go. Now the thing is, oh god damn it. God damn it. Where's the water butt? Tell me I can pull this thing. Oh, you're joking. What can this tractor pull? Oh, let's be honest. Got 4,000 in the bank. And this pointless little tractor. That's all it can pull is this thing here. That is it. I don't even think. What's this over here? What's that? Oh yeah, that's for the potatoes. I don't even think it can do this. No. Tractor. So what? There's nothing. God damn it. I bought the most pointless tractor in the world. It's like a fork truck, that's all it is. Oh, okay, so it can pull that. Great. Great stuff. Happy about that at all. Might as well leave this up here near this orchard. What else I can do with it? I think it's worthwhile me settling for not settling until I can get a larger tractor, because I've got the small or medium tractor. I've got a medium tractor on, I presume, and really what I need is a large tractor to be able to pull large trailers at some point in the future. So I don't know how much a large tractor is, but I can damn well find out. I'm going to talk to my favourite salesman. Right. There's a heavy tractor. That's 53,000. That's 163 brake horsepower for 59. Right. Oh, I can't buy that until I'm level 3. But I can buy that for 53. Okay. I've really got to be careful with the old cash flow, to be fair. So yeah, 53. That's pretty mad, isn't it? Oops. I'm pretty mad right now. Let's hope we get some bloody eggs on the go. That'll cheer me up. After wasting all my money on that bloody tractor. Eggs and peppers, they will make me happy. Is that geezer finished working? Good. No, 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 don't need the combine harvester. What I need is the tractor. What's he got on him? Right, I need the plough. So he's done some seeding, which is great news. So let's get ploughing. Wait. Oh yeah. So he can be ploughing. That field, I think, is well irrigated at the moment. Anyway, I hope. Yeah, 61%. So yeah, that'll do. Eggs and peppers. Those chickens want to be. Oh, there are eggs. There are eggs. Let's go up here and turn around. Right, let's get these eggs in. Get these eggs in. Now, let's just go and have a look, see if I can. See if there are any peppers, and if I can load those peppers as well. I may not be able to mix the loads. Where is it? Is it over here? No. I don't know what's going on with those peppers. Maybe I need to have a look at that and get some more, I don't know, fertilizer on the go or something like that. I want to drive across that field. It feels disrespectful to whoever's field it is. I don't mind bombing it around at 70 miles an hour, don't get me wrong. But I draw the line at driving across fields like that. Need the flashing lights and a siren, don't I, really? And not to crash my car, because I'm not doing too great for cash at the moment, so the lower I can spend on workshop fees, the better. Okay. Got a new email. You've successfully completed the task. Congratulations. Cool. Where's the fuel station? Over here somewhere. It's the bus stop. Up here. No. It might have been. Somewhere around here. Doesn't matter. I don't really go through much fuel anyway in this thing compared to like the tractors or the one tractor and the forklift truck is the other thing. I don't think you can really call it a tractor. I'm so bitter about that thing. 10,000 it cost me that. Right, so that will need ploughing next. And then oh, that's about it really. See how he's getting on with this field. Trouble is that'll need sowing as well. Well, there's not much I could be getting on with. I mean, the only other thing I can do is sort of grab that water butt. Did I try and pick up the plough with the small tractor? I think I did. There's no way that small tractor would manage that plough anyway. Yeah. I've got nothing to sell. I get really nervous as he doesn't half like go everywhere when he turns around. You know? Right. Oh no, nothing to sell. £20 of pears. For $7. Yeah, right. That's it. So with $12,000 in the bank account. That's what I've got going on. Right, I'm going to wait for him to finish doing that field, and I'll be back in a second then, because I need that tractor to move that water butt and get 5,000. So it won't be a sec. I hope this guy hasn't been slacking off, because I'm surprised that I've come back and he's still not done. Or has he been working tirelessly? I'll give him benefit of the doubt. Right. I need that bloody tractor. Come on. Okay, move on. %, ploughed. Returned $30. I thought I could scab him with his last payment. Obviously not. He's got a nice straight line though. He was lined up really well. I'll admit that. %, ploughed. Was that me? Was it perfect apart from when I took over? Right, 99%, that'll do. Let's just drop this plough off. Oh. Well, let's get this water butt connected up. And get that 5,000. From this like orchard number 2, but this isn't the big money, is it? It's going to be. There's only one thing that's going to do it: ploughing that bloody field. I've been putting it off, but I have to go and plough it, don't we? Wait, this is a long way round. I want a new tractor. I'm going to have to work for it. Ploughing those 2 massive fields. Right. Let's.
Hey boy, I got
Yeah.
a job. Let me know when you're done.
Okay. Let's fill that water tank. Wait, what's it on about work? Last time I just had to drive up and fill it up. I do believe. Unless that's not the water tank. I'm so confused. Where's the plum orchard? Oh, that's the apple orchard. It's unbelievable. Oh, you are bloody shitting me. Flipping out, this is just long. $5,000 for this. It's bloody 5,000. It's going to cost me 5,000 in bloody fuel. Right. I just want the one field seeded, one field ploughed. Job done. Sorry, one field seeded and then the next field ploughed and seeded. So this is the only time I particularly need to use this tractor right now is to get this water tank filled up, which is bloody annoying actually. It's so far away. And then I can let the hire workers have the tractor for a bit. Get those fields done. Just double check that rye is still 1% up. If it is, I'm happy. I mean, we're on 12,000 at the moment. I don't know, these interest payments are going to be hefty, but soon they'll stop. And when they do, we'll be all right. We'll be rolling in the money. Because while those interest payments are occurring, it's the first vehicle I've seen on the road for ages. Oh, don't wait for me. I'm just a tractor. I want to get caught behind me. Why are they driving larders anyway? That's another question. But yeah, at the moment I have to be earning because I've got so much interest debt to pay. I've got no choice really. Can't just sit back and sort of have a passive income. Right. I'm not sure really which side I'm filling this up at, but I'll fill it up here. Oh, why is that not working? Do not tell me that's not filled, is it? You've got to be shitting me. Oh, God. I'm not going all the way back down to that one, not doing that one. I'll do that one. Yeah, I'll do water tank number 3. Unbelievable. I thought I'd have miles to go to get, but that's unlucky. I think because what I did was I did spray part of the water on the ground in the apple orchard, so that's why sort of I've been caught out. Where is this water tank then? That's quite a lot. Quite a lot of 1,500 gallons in the back of that. Okay. Let's get this one done. Spray the plum orchard. Fair enough. So that's going to be the other tractor. But at least I can get this one busy working whilst I'm doing that anyway. It's only $5,000, but it's better than a kick in the face. At least I got 5,000 off the eggs as well. Maybe I can just avoid ploughing that field. It's going to take such a long time. It's all or nothing. It's not like I can get partial payment for doing, 60% of the job or something. How far past am I past that water carrier? How far now? Just thinking I should have filled it up really, but doesn't matter. What's he got to say for himself?
I believe we can make a deal.
Tomatoes. Oh, I'm not prattling
I
around
believe we can make a deal.
with anything else for the moment. Don't tell anybody about that. Smashing that car then. Okay. Oh, I can come back to the tomatoes, can't I? Another stage. Bloody hell, what is it? Vegetarian cafe? Why the hell do they need $5,000 worth of tomatoes in one go? That's the point. I mean, like over the course of a few weeks, yeah, maybe. But in one go? Oh, have my tea. I'm still angry about that little tractor that I've wasted my time on. That salesman's fucked me over. That's what it is, isn't it? Let's make a complaint about you. You wanker. Right. Down here. I'll get him seeding for the moment. That shouldn't take too long. Seeding, and then you can plough the big field. I say big field, it's my biggest field, but you can plough that, and then you can sow it afterwards. Now, what are we like on the old stock market? Rye is up 2%. Alright, so let's get some rye on the go then. Now, where the hell was that cedar? It must have been over here somewhere, because this is the last thing that was seeded. I'm sure I remember him leaving it next to the other thing. Okay, so what have we got in here? Rye, good. That's what we need. I can't remember where I went and fetched that fertilizer from when I fetched it last time. Not fertilizer, like the pesticide thing. Oh, God damn it. I can't, because I've started that task. Flipping heck. There's no I can do. Now, pesticide. It's not under orchards. What is it under that? I'm sure, did I go south when I did the pesticide? What's all this here? What's that? Granular fertilizer and pesticides. Sounds good to me. It was pricey for half a tank. I don't know how much I'm going to get through. But I'm going to do it in the same way I did it last time, and just spray alternate rows and not go crazy over. Like last time I'm not going to go crazy over how much pesticide I'm leaking out. Oh, lovely. Lovely cup of tea. I can't believe this little tractor won't carry that water tank. So I'm sort of scuppered for leaving anybody else on a task. It's goddamn annoying. I mean, like literally, the only thing this tractor can do is pull that thing. I haven't found another use for it actually. Like unless I'm missing something, but I think that's the only thing it can do. I ain't gonna waste my time putting peppers in the back of this thing going at 80 miles an hour. I'll use the Mitsubishi for that. So this is its only purpose, isn't it? Really, it's a bit mad to me that. Economical on fuel though, I presume. I don't know. Might not even be that. Nearly missed it. There's a lot not going on the trees, isn't there? There's like quite a lot of wastage. It seems like it would have been better just doing this by hand, really. Is that logistics place? Okay. I've got a new email. What's that done? Oh, okay, he's paid up. Okay, cool. Right. Why is it not letting me plant the rye? Well, it will let me plant the rye. Why can't I hire somebody to do it? It's not been planted here, so what? Got the money. Okay. That's what you want to be like. I will. Take this down here. Somebody just stop ploughing that field down there then. I don't know why it's not let me. Is it because it's night time and you can't hire past like 8 o'clock in the evening or something maybe? It feels like I've only just harvested this field down here and I'm already ploughing it again. I bet you that's how farmers feel like. I bet you they're just like, I've just harvested that. I bet they probably don't whine as much as I do. Right, let's go get this done. Again. It's not letting me actually It's not letting me. Why? What's the issue? That's what I want to know. I mean, it's ploughable, so what's the problem here? Like, I'm able to plough it. But I don't really get what's the issue. Myself then. Maybe there's like, you need to leave it a certain time to let it mulch or something. I mean, surely it wouldn't let me plough it if it's not letting the NPC plough it. Then why would it let me plough it? It really doesn't take long, does it, at all to plough? Save myself $1,000 by doing it myself. Even if it's just half the field, it still seems to cost a fortune to get somebody to plough it. I don't know why. I didn't get that tyre right, so it's going to be a bit messy. Just a bit, Jesus Christ. don't know why it's missed out that bit in the middle there. Ah. Still, I'm so confused about this hiring thing. Why I can't hire somebody? Like, what the hell? Okay, I'll come back to those eggs in a bit. So what the hell? Field number 1. Approach it. Can't get anybody to do it. Can't hire a worker. And it's weird. I need to get this sown. Really, start earning money off it, and I don't understand. Like, I've got other things to do. Well, have I? I suppose not. I just can't be bothered doing it myself. But that's not the point. What the hell? Still missed a bit. Seriously, I don't understand why I can't hire a worker. I'm not on a task or anything, so... It says establish contacts in Italy, but it said that last time when I was able to hire a worker, so... Miffed, to say the least. Even if it cost me $500 to just do the half field, I'd hire a worker. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it. I will Google it in a second. Yeah, because I couldn't get one to do the planting either. I wonder if it's because it's a particular day of the week. Oh, I need to check on that. Oh. Why can't I hire a worker? That's all I'm thinking about. practically done. Knowingly. Oh, I'd hate to put potatoes on this. That would take forever to sort out. Why is my cash down to 11 now? What have I bought recently? I don't remember. I was up to 17 before. Something's happened overnight. Have I paid bank charges or something? You know what? 98% done. I'll settle for that. I imagine it will be 99%. Okay. There we go. For not long now. Hopefully 2 more. Worst case, 3 more. I think 2 more. Seven percent complete. 98. 99. Done. Okay. Return the plough. What the hell is going on with this? Not being able to hire people. What day is it? It says day 17. Thursday. Probably going to need to plough that field next, aren't I? So let's just drop it down here. I wonder if people are starting to think I'm broke and that's why they're not coming to work for me. Where has my 5 grand gone? No option. Don't understand it. I really don't get that. It's weird. Right, 1,300 pounds of rye about to get offloaded to field 1. Tell you what, I'm not harvesting it myself. Stuff that. That is quicker to seed than it is to plough by far. Especially if you're rotating the plough around. It does feel like it takes a while. I'm not really sure why I can't hire someone at the moment. To look into this. Situation. Just a bit. There's only a bloody tiny bit as well. And a third of it. It's that small field at the top is small. Oh, of course that would happen. Of course it would happen. What I want to make sure is when I get to 50% of the field done, I've got 50% of the seed left. Otherwise, it's a second trip, and it just makes things a little bit more non-rendered. What am I on? 43%. Looking good, I think. %. Yeah. There'll be no second trips today. Seem to have missed a patch. On occasion I do seem to do that. I can cover it. Almost there. Well, I won't have it be said that I'm not willing to roll up my sleeves. I've just ploughed and sown the biggest of all the fields myself. 50% done. Ample seed left, I suppose. Oh, hopefully we can make this 2 more passes and then we're done on this field. Doesn't look like it. Might be 3. That's annoying. Just that last little bit. Just that last little bit. Okay. So that's sown. It's going to take a lot of harvesting that. It's 8:30. I've got 1 more field to sow. And then I'm done, really. I've got to figure out about this worker situation. I really, it's not sustainable. I wouldn't play the game if you didn't have workers. I'm not doing it the whole thing myself. I know that that's a huge draw of the game, really. You can't say, oh, I want to play farming if you're farming and not want to actually farm, but at the same time, I don't know. At least this field isn't huge. Try it this way. I'm not going to be able to see, am I? What's been done and what's not been done. idea, isn't it? Or is it? Well, you don't see the NPCs doing it this way in fairness. So I think it could be a bad idea. But stop me losing my mind. Actually, it's not. It might not be 100% accurate, but it's not horrible as in. Like, I'm still getting. If I end up with 99% of the field done, I'm doing it this way in future. Already up to 54%. I can't personally see I've missed bits. And I'm doing this in the dark as well, which makes it harder to see what's already been sown and what hasn't. Okay. Turning radius is getting tight. I can't keep up with this, but is that done? Where's this middle bit? Look at that instalment payment, 9,000, eh? These corners done, and so I've got 99% of the field done. It'd be funny if I got 100%. Oh, I can't. Not with that bit. You know what? It was alright doing it that way. I enjoyed that. Okay, so I can't hire workers. I don't understand why that was the case. 9,000 payment a day, so let's go and get some eggs sold. Where can I get these sold at? I mean, a burger factory would need eggs. Right, eggs to be sold, hopefully for a decent amount. because I'm broke. Hopefully I've got 3 grand's worth of eggs in here. But we'll see. No. Just, oh, 1,500. I've got to make, because I think there's going to be 9 grand taken out of my bank account tomorrow. I think this is a daily rate. So I've got to make 9 grand, haven't I, basically. Let's have a look at those peppers. I'll be alright once I've done those 3 harvests. It's not going to be in the end of the world. No peppers. Damn it. So what do I need to do then to get some more peppers on the go? Because can't change crops. Growth is 95%. Oh, there's no fertilizing. Let's get some fertilizer. That's why. I presume. Don't really want to be spending. Take a shortcut through here. Don't really want to be spending a crazy amount on fertilizer. If I can have it. Avoid it. But let's do that then. Fertilizer. Are you ready? I'm not really sure what else I can do to make some quick cash today, because I think it's got no bloody water. Where's that small tractor of mine? One that's a complete bloody waste of time. With the water tank. Oh, all the way up at the plums. Yeah, so is this the plums? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I can't default on my loan, can I? So I'm gonna have issues if I do. I don't think. I don't think I've got any other sources of income really, other than those eggs. I've got no wheat. I've got nothing in the fields. Oh, I've got peppers to be collected. Good. Let's do that then. We'll get this water down. I wonder if I should avoid employing people just for a little while. So that bank loan is left to pay as well. Oof. Yeah, it'd be good if I fetched a good price for those peppers. Can't imagine doing so, but it'd be nice. Not got any more jobs for me, has he? Yeah, so get rid of the peppers. Wait till harvest. Oh, I'm not going to even be able to pay anybody. This is a little bit dire, isn't it? Come on, crops, grow, grow, grow. Grow, grow, grow. Grow, 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 grow. You'll be bankrupt if you don't. Too much interest. Where's that water tank? Oh yeah, it's around the back here, isn't it? Right. It's not water butt. It's not water butt at all, is it? There's the water butt. Oh, I didn't need this bloody tractor after all. Oh, it's been a disaster for me, this. It's been one thing after another. I won't need that seeder for a while, I don't think, you know. I certainly won't need the bloody potato thing. I'm not doing potatoes for a while. It's too much. Way too much involved in potatoes. What's wrong with that? Jesus. So you're not going to be able to fill up my bloody own tractors and stuff. I'd have to siphon fuel out of the combi. Tank is absolutely raping me. Right. Is that it? Where's the nearest water? Okay. Get this done while it's on my mind, I suppose. And then, oh, I'll need the Mitsubishi. Well, I think it depends how much. Depends how many peppers there are. Yeah, I suppose there's a load there, isn't there? Last time I didn't collect them, they went rotten. I think I'm going to have to plough that field. 40 grand in the bank account would take a lot of pressure off me. I don't think there's any two ways around it, those two fields. I've been putting it off all this time. I think I need to do it. Crack on. I'll go and sell those peppers, then I'll hook up the plough, make a start. I don't know. It's going to take a while though, isn't it? It's a lot of work. Right. Well. God, it felt like I had like warehouses full of grain at one stage with all that wheat and everything. And now nothing. How much does this earn me then? Is that it? Oh. Two lots I can't sell. Right, let's do it. Is it? I think it's left and then right. From what I remember. We'll see. We'll find out. May not have been. No, it wasn't. Where is that? Food market. Is that it? I think that's it, isn't it? Is it? No, that's just a shed. That's it, isn't it? Okay. Well, it's $9,000, but like I said, if it looks like my daily, I'm getting whatever I'm getting taken out every day, then I need to be sort of a little bit careful about things. I mean, technically those peppers, have I sold eggs today? Yeah. Technically I could sell just those. There's no technically, I'll just sell those remaining bits of peppers today. Oh, it says no. Is it because I haven't picked them up? That's probably the reason. There's nothing in there, no. Can I now sell them? I've overspent, haven't I, basically on... No buildings with raw materials. Oh, it's got to be in a building, haven't they? Okay. I mean, I'm wasting fuel doing this, but to be fair... Oh, well, it's only at the corner. Oh, is that... Oh, that's ready for harvesting. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, to be fair, it doesn't... Fuel's not... It's not priority, really. Making that bank payment's a priority. 2 crates, $204. Again, it's better than a kick in the teeth. Yeah, should I harvest this or not now, or should I just get on with ploughing that field? Let's have a look at that field, see how bad the situation is, because it looked enormous when I last looked at it. I mean, there's one. Okay, that's not too bad. That's like 5, that's bank payments for like 5 days. This one is flipping enormous. Look at the size of this field here. That will take me ages. Or will it? No, you know what? He wants it ploughing, does he?
Excuse me, may I have your attention?
I have quite a big job for you, and I'll pay you really well. Wait, it could be those 2 fields as well. Doesn't matter, does it? I can't bloody sub that out, which is a goddamn shame. Right, let's see if I can hire somebody in that combi now. Where is it? Where's the combi? I'm surprised that that field's sort of done already, to be fair. Because I'm sure I planted this. Oh no, I hadn't sowed that one for ages. Oh, look at that big patch in the middle. I'm not going to press around. I'm just going to go around this in a circular fashion. And the reason being, I just think it's a lot more time efficient. And you know what? if I don't get everything, I'm not going to be gutted. A little bit, but not hugely. Don't pick up those corners at the end. But it does feel like because I'm not stopping, I'm getting a lot more done per second, if you know what I mean, on average. Could be wrong. Odd bits there. Hey, it's nice that I haven't absolutely filled up though, like the harvester. I wonder if I can't employ anybody while I've got so little cash in the bank. Well, we'll answer that question in a second. I'll sell all this off. Not going to fetch an enormous amount, but that'll be enough to stave off the bank. I'm sure it will be. Okay, no turning radius on that. There's not a big patch here. 1% remaining. Why is it still saying 1% remaining? I suppose what it's like rounding up. If there's any percent remaining, anything at all, it'll say 1%, won't it? As far as I'm concerned, I'm happy with that. So what I don't know is whether or not that was a especially good harvest or not. No idea. But, oi. We'll get it into this thing and we'll see. Oh, what's it got in it? Oh. It's in this trailer. Wheat. Oh, dickhead. There's only like a tiny weeny bit of wheat, but actually I could have used that to raise cash had I needed it. I just didn't know if it was there. Well, the big field's going to be the next field, isn't it, for this combi, so... I wonder if I should just go and sell this now, just to like... mitigate any financial concerns I have. I'm surprised that field needed doing, actually. Needed harvesting. I'm really surprised about that. Where's field 1? Oh, it's here. This is it. Okay. There's only £6,000 in here, which isn't a huge amount really. Seems like not enough really to justify a trip. What about that wheat? Can I sell that for 571, 763? Okay, all right. Well, the bank was taking out 9 grand at a time, wasn't it? I honestly don't know if that was daily or not, though, or weekly or what. So at least that's taken some of the sort of pressure off. That's the main thing. Oh shit, wasn't looking. Right. What I'll do is I'll just park this up here. Because I don't think I need it any longer. What's this been up to? Nothing. Okay. Anything in the boot? Nope. I mean, I think I'm done for the day, really. I mean, well, I could probably end up giving. There's a field I know that could do with ploughing. Now, where did I leave that plough? I must have left it next to this field here because I knew that it needed doing. It'd be the first one to be done. Now I could do potatoes again. I mean, I've made that investment in the potato equipment, haven't I? It's a lot of effort. I don't have to decide now. It's weird actually that I can't employ anybody. Maybe the big fields would make sense, like these little fields. It doesn't matter the size of the field, it still seems to cost $500 thereabouts, even though the big fields take a hell of a lot longer time. So maybe I can't turn with the plough, so I can't do my little turning technique. To invent a plough that can turn. Yeah, what can I plant here that's going to be lucrative? This is the question. Doesn't have to be potatoes either, does it? Really? By the time that guy does the potatoes, well, I mean, I've got that potato store, which again I didn't really need to invest in, to be fair. I just thought my income would be a lot higher from the harvest that you know what I mean? I don't know if my yield is low or what, but I could use fertilizer and see if that improves things a bit. Probably would, I imagine. But when I grab the potatoes, if I've got a guy working on the potatoes, I mean that's my next issue, isn't it? I've got nobody willing to work for me anymore. But if I've got a guy working on potatoes, God, it's getting dark, isn't it? Again, and I'm just ferrying them back and forth from the potato picking thing. I'm just not willing to use that potato picking thing myself. I just think it requires too much of a degree of accuracy that I'm just not patient enough for, really. I don't know. Just thinking, I don't think many people would be patient enough to play this at all. Like, let alone one specific task of picking potatoes. Just looks like that potato picker is 1 or 2 tracks. If this is like a width of 4 tracks at once, that seems like only 1 or 2. Which is like, yeah, it's long. I haven't ploughed this field for a while actually, because I think I hired somebody else to plough it last time. So this particular field, yeah, I ploughed once for the potatoes. Oh, I suppose but who ploughed it like last time then? The last grow, that must have been me. I don't know. I've got a rough idea. You know, the labour costs are about 1,500 for ploughing and sowing. It doesn't seem that significant, but then again, if I'm only getting $4,000 off the field, maybe I should just have them on the big fields then. I'd rather make a small amount off a lot of fields that are sort of automated in terms of employing people than a large amount off one field and having to do it all myself like this. I think that it makes a lot more sense there. Small amount, automation, cheap labour. When does that bank loan stop? What I need to do is find out how much bank loan is remaining. Which, if I get some eggs tomorrow, I'll pop down to the bank and then find out what the loan is on that. Yeah, that's a good plan. See if I can pay it off with all the shit I've got going on. All this rye harvest. I'll have 3 lots of rye harvested by that point, won't I? Well, that's the plan, anyway. What happened with that bit there? Weird. Just like a clump. I had it on the other field actually, just a clump still lying around. Yeah, because it might be worthwhile, you know, me paying a chunk of that loan off, but not if the interest rate is going to stay the same. If it affects the interest rate, it recalculates it, and then money lenders tend to have this horrible way of calculating interest. Like the interest is higher, strangely enough, if you pay off early. It's like a penalty. There's a specific rule for it. It's a specific way of doing interest rate calculation so that you can have the client pay off more by paying it off early. I think it's like the interest rate increases. I don't get it really. On the, like if you've got 10 grand, the interest rate on the second 5 grand is higher. Bloody ingenious way of doing it. I don't think people who are victims of it would see it as ingenious. Like payday loan companies tend to do it that way. Okay, this is nearly done. It's certainly past bedtime because it's 10 to 11. Hard to see what I've actually sort of done already, and you know what I mean, because of all the clumps of, like, what is it called, like thatch, or you know, the leftover anyway from the last harvest. Here we go. 3 more after this one? No, 4, isn't it? 35. Three. Oh, it's worse. 3. That little clump again. This is number 2. Oh, that's not fair. Installment payment 9,000. Yeah, so it is daily. It's occurring at night time. So I can't afford not to do this really on a regular basis. I've got to really keep up with my duties because every day I've got this bank loan over my head. Christ. Maybe I shouldn't have bought all those bloody wind turbines. There we go, some expert ploughing there. Right. So that's ploughed. I mean, basically I might as well dump some seed onto it because the trouble is, what seed do I dump onto it? You know what I haven't done? Wait. Barley's 783. Which one was the barley? It's grass. I think rye was in the white bag, but we'll just check. It's wheat. It's rye. In the fields of barley. Yeah, so a little bit more for barley. It's not a crazy amount, but here's a bit more. This is the only sort of, unless I hire somebody, sort of barley seeds are the only sort of, the cost of the seeds is the only sort of variable cost. And I suppose fuel really, but I'm assuming that to be relatively negligible, and I think it is really. But yeah, it's just the seed cost. That's the only thing that's like variable cost, yeah. So I can maximise my gross profit by reducing my variable costs, i.e. not hiring people and just getting on with it myself. But I don't know. So in terms of like revenue per day, I don't. Well, actually, saying that, I do so much waiting around for the tractor to become available. Reverse with this seed dispenser, which is a little bit tiresome. The last time I did it, going around in a big circle like this, what a mess now. And at night time as well. Yeah, it doesn't like to reverse at all. So you really need to sort of get it right. First time, but actually, you know what? I'm not going to go for 100% then. In my mind, every time, and it was a bit OCD, I was like, oh, we need to get 100% coverage, but no, fuck that. Like, this is quicker. I don't think enjoyable is the word for it, but it's less tedious when you're not reversing. Yep. It's getting like most of the field covered. I think I hit 98% last time. So I ain't gonna complain about that. I wonder how it affects the NPCs if I do it this way. I wonder if they have a wig out when I'm trying to commission them to work, and if they're like, fuck that, can't understand the pattern of seed dispersal. The other thing is, this is a small field, and the field number 1 down south, I used less than a whole seed thing to fill that field up, and I've used a whole field seed thing to do this one. By the looks of it, that's what's going to end up happening. So it probably is a bit of a waste compared to going in straight lines, especially having gone down the middle and driving over myself and everything. I think if I don't use it all up, I'm still having to turn it on and off, aren't I? I'll leave it on for that bit. Yeah, you wouldn't. I mean, like I struggle with my grass seed. I can see it, but I can't say, you know, you've got to assume that you can't sort of go back over yourself. I don't know how that affects. I don't think I've not got any patches that are like overgrown or anything like that. Just a waste of seed, really. I think when you overseed, that's exactly what you do. That's what the term is. It's just waste seed to ensure that every bit's covered, really. There we go. Now, irrigation wise, I think this field's okay. It didn't like it when I asked somebody to do some irrigation. That could have been because I was on a job, but I think it just got a bit confused actually. I don't know if I need to spray it or what. Right. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Oh, you klutz. You can tell when I'm getting tired because I start driving into shit. And it does up well, you know. I'm going to need this tractor in the morning. It's not, it doesn't feel like it's worth going to bed. Trouble is, let's go and grab these peppers before they all start to go off again, because that's what happened last time. I'll come back for those others in a second. Yeah, they all sold. $1,000, that's alright. I mean, is what it is at the moment. Eggs as well. Well, the thing is, can I nearly what the hell? Oh, that's why. I mean, they're a turnaround of like $25 a thing, but the trouble is, it's just not an investment I really want to even bother with. Delete content. No, we're not doing that. How much do I get for these eggs? Let's find out. $600. Wasn't worth thinking about, really, was it? Those peppers, I don't know if they go off or what, to be fair. So what I might do is just grab those 2 boxes there. And then like That's those two done in the boot. I can always get rid of them if I don't need them, but okay. And we'll park it in there because that's where I found it. Right. Now I'm hoping, fingers crossed, but we'll see because I don't need the tractor for anything else right now. I'm hoping this field down here is done. As in ready for harvesting. Doesn't look like it though. I can't see any yellow. No. So I can't sort of sit on my laurels because I've got bank loans to pay. So I'm going to have to pick this up, go and sell it, annoyingly. Hopefully that stays off the bank for another day. Oh, I was going to go and check, see how much, yeah, while I'm down there, see how much like field number 4. Which one's field number 4? Rabbits as well. Just done field number 4, so why is that going to spoil? Unless it's referring to the stuff in the trailer. Doesn't feel worth tugging this trailer all the way halfway across the map, really, to be honest. But I have to. To get myself above 10,000 every day. I mean, I suppose I am effectively paying off the interest. Paying off the capital and interest, I think. I don't actually know what happens if you default on your loan. Does the game penalise you? Oh, I nearly missed it. Come on, just be above 4,000. That'll make everybody happy. And you're not, are you? No. Where's the bank? That light housing estate, and it's there. Take this trailer with me. I'm even now cost consciously thinking about fuel. Got to be. Yeah, I can't harvest anything today. Sold all my eggs. 2 crates of pepper. Don't know what that message was about field 4 spoiling now. I need to give it a spray. I seem to be doing so well. Like at the beginning anyway. So it was getting that bank loan out that was really scupping me, but then again, my income from the old thing is good, isn't it? From the green energy. Right. So I've got 338,000. Loan 1. And then loan 2. Loan 2 is the one that's costing me the most. And 9,000 a day. It really is, isn't it? As well, actually. So that's the one that I need to prioritize. Unless I can get another loan out at a lower rate every day. No, I'll get that paid off anyway. 9,000 a day. It's not too bad. It's not the end of the world. I'm already 8,500 earnings today. I've had to spend some money on fuel, but you know, do I need to? Where the hell is this taking me? Back down here? No. Let's go this way. No, we're not there. Cut across there. Yeah, so 9,000 a day, and 2,500 a day, but that's the big loan. That's the 275,000 loan. But I also get 3 grand, don't I, from the energy? It's not a huge amount. I actually don't know what I'm going to do today if I don't make another. Oh no, it's 11,750, isn't it, a day? That's the trouble. It's not 9 grand a day by any stretch. It's 11,750 a day. I need another 3 grand today. So I'm going to come up with that. Nothing needed harvesting, as far as I'm aware. That field's all... It's all seeded, isn't it? Yep. It's fertilizer 0%. I just don't really want to spend money on fertilizer right now. gonna have to plough. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go and plough. That guy's field. There's no two ways about it. Wait, I only need $5,000. I wonder if there's a $5,000 job I can be doing other than ploughing. I'll do anything to avoid ploughing. Like, what's this here? A Chinese restaurant, part 1. Medicines left in different places. Oh, machines left in different places. Now that sounds an interesting one, doesn't it? Okay, I'm going to be right back in a second. I'm going to give it a pause so that I'm not missing out on anything time-wise. In a sec. Yo, I am back. Okay, so I'm going to jump into the L200 and bomb it over to that place with the old medicines thing for $5,000. Yeah, because I can't harvest today, and it's going to take me a shitload of time to do that field. So this is sort of my only option really, is to sell my services. Wait, how do I get around there? Not this way. Okay. Oh, we went up here before, didn't we? On the way to that logistics thing. Whatever that was about. So this is, I read it as medicines, but it's machines left all over the place. Sounds like a job of fetching stuff, which is not too bad then. Okay, let's go and see what he has to say. Right, pick up the first machine, park the machine near the shed, pick up the second machine. It's about an hour. Fall out with my brother-in-law and hardly talk to my own brother-in-law. Don't ask what happened. My son is on vacation. I need to wait here for my wife. Ready to be picked up. Yeah, I'll go and do that. Okay. So, let's do that. I just stave off the bank with side quests. And then we're doing well, aren't we? Where is this? Where is this machine then? He didn't say it's, but he said it's an hour's work, so it's better be. How far away is this thing? I should have checked it on the map before I committed to travelling towards it. Oh. It's in there, is it? Okay, so that needs a tractor. Alright. Bloody hours work my arse. This has got the fuel for it. You know what, though? Can I not borrow some shit belonging to somebody like a DAF or it's basically a truck? Because if I could, where's that dealership? Is it miles away? Is it in a different section of the map, or is it in this section? It's just down here, isn't it? Where is it? It's there. Let's see if I can get to that spare DAF. Doesn't mean I'll be able to pull that trailer necessarily. But where is it? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? This has got to be it. Is this it? Yeah. So let's jump into this DAF here. It's been sat here for ages. It has got one of those, it's got a funny thing on it. Oh no, I can't get into it. Damn it, so much for stealing that vehicle. Okay, got no choice then really. Oh no. What would be annoying is if it's quicker to plough the fields. I'm just don't want to plough. Do you know what I mean? I've done my fair share of ploughing. I've got to figure out this worker issue as well. I've really got to try and figure out what the hell is going on there, because it's not a good place to be. Is that my L200 I've just literally parked? Yeah. I can't be doing the whole, but then again I can't afford any workers. Like as much as I say I can't be doing the whole thing, I actually can't afford to pay anybody anything. So it sort of worked out well, because I'd have been hiring workers and potentially risked bankruptcy. I don't know. Don't know what the game does if you don't keep up your own payments if you default. Could be the game over. That could be, you know, everything about this game is chilled and easy, apart from when you fucking don't pay your loan, and that's it. They get the pound of flesh from you, so to speak. I don't know. I better not straddle the middle, because if I do, there's always the chance that some car's going to come along, isn't there? Whoa, whoa. Right, it's not quite. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. That's the logistics place. So he's got 2 machines to be delivered. I don't know what they are. I wish I'd known I needed a tractor. I wouldn't have bothered driving the L200 up there. This is the logistics place, isn't it? It looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Nice if he told us he didn't need a trailer or something to keep it, so we can borrow it whenever we wanted to. And he paid us. That would be nice. So hooked on. What is that anyway? It's a... Oh, it's manure. No idea what that is. Like I said, oh, it's manure. Okay. Well, I know what manure is, but actually, I suppose, yeah, it's just a manure spreader, then, I presume. Does it spread it, or does it just... Yeah, maybe. Maybe it does. What are the shortcuts back there, then? Was it just quicker to go along the road? Cruise control, if I lock that in now, it drops down to... Oh, okay, it stayed at 17. Bloody hell. I'd rather drive around in a tractor at 17 miles an hour than plough a field in pure farming. 2 fields, that's all I've got to do, 2 fields. Right hand corner it says 51 minutes, but I don't actually know what that's referring to. Is that going up or down? I've done well actually, because yesterday I did plough and did sow an entire field. Well, there's another dealer there. I wonder if their prices are sort of similar or what. Okay, so this is where I'm dropping it off. that nice and straight. Out. Where's the other one then? How many did I rope myself into? Was it 1 or 2 or 3 or 4? Well, it was at least 2, I think. I think it's 3. Hopefully this one's not going to be too far away. It doesn't look like it, does it? It looks like it's just here. Is it just here in this dealership? Oh, that'd be sweet. Yes, it is. What's that then? Ah, I've got one of those. Wait, it's not going back to the same place, is it? Okay, fair enough. Suppose he's paying 5,000, isn't he, for the privilege of me carting his shit around? It's quite expensive as well, just for moving stuff around. You've got no choice, you have to pay. Ooh, there's that satellite. Could have a look at that while we're here. Rather get the job done though, but I'll come back in that L200. Well, this is a nice area, isn't it? It's a big greenhouse there. That is a bloody big greenhouse, isn't it? Need somebody full time on managing that. This is a nice area. They've got their own little bit of waterway as well. Ooh. Suddenly the grass feels greener. Right, let's get this dropped off. I'm not going to dick around, I'm just going to sort of... Where's this one now? Sake. Where am I? And well, I suppose we get to see the thing. Is it just 3? I'm hoping it's just 3. Late. Need my money. All that bloody bank comes after me. Should have googled that really. Can you go bankrupt in this game? Shit. Oh, is it on the other side of this bloody mountain? Oh. Oh, I could have used my small tractor for that. I didn't need this big one. Crikey. I got stuck on the accelerator. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ice, ice, baby. Doom, 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 doom. Dun 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 dun. That's Axel F, by the way. It's melodic in my head. I could just be doing the same note or sound over and over again, and I suspect that that is possible as well. Bum bum bum. Give me my $5,000. Give me my $5,000. I haven't asked for much, but I want my 5,000. Give me my $5,000. I want my $5,000. You owe that to me. We had an agreement, you said you'd pay me, and I don't want to have to come round and break your legs. So when I've done the job, I expect to be paid for what we agreed. Otherwise, I will assume you have greed and you will bleed. Because, and here's the stinger, I'll take a finger. There we go. You don't get many like musicals, psychopath musicals, do you? Do you know what I mean? And here's a stinger, I'll take a finger. Don't you linger. I'm not a singer. I'm a gangster. He's a gangster. I'm a gangster. And I want what's owed to me. And he wants what's owed to him. Fair is fair in agriculture. There we go. A half rhyme. That's every musical has to have a half rhyme somewhere, doesn't it? Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Right, I'm ditching that one there. That'll do. Right, next. Next. Oh, for God's sake. This looks like this is in my neck of the woods, this one. My territory. So there wasn't 3. I totally miscalculated. Here's hoping there's just 4, because that bank loan's due any second now. It always comes out during the night, doesn't it? So what's this one here? We've stuffed it. This is gonna have to be miles away. We've absolutely stuffed it. No, we've got another. Oh, it's a heavy one. Jesus, this guy's loaded, isn't it? I got the impression he'd left his machines lying around in fields, but no, this is all stuff he's ordered. Right, I'm just taking this. I need a trailer. I'm taking it. I'm having it back to mine. Bloody hell. Come on, come on, come on. That bank loan's due out any second now. Oh no, we're only. Oh, I'm reading the bloody timer where it says 0039. Well, I have no idea what that timer means. I'm going to keep an eye on it, see if it's something to do with a bank loan. Yeah, it must be. It must be every day. Every day's like, oh, streetlights come on. Put me off. I thought that was a car driving. Every day must be like. No, it doesn't make any sense that either, does it? No idea what that timer is about. Weird. That vehicle up ahead's about to be overtaken by a tractor. Get your lights on. He hasn't even got his lights on, look. Shocking. Oh, yes. Why are they driving so slow and in a convoy? Rubber duck. Oh, you know what that makes me want to do? You know what that makes me want to do, don't you? It's ridiculous, I know. Has to be done though. We got us a convoy. Okay. Oh, got paid out. Oh, it's bloody disappeared. Could have borrowed that. What was this one? To go back that way anyway. Missed it last time. Where is it? Oh yeah, did I miss it? Was it something like tomatoes?
Let's do some business.
Yeah, I think it was, you know. Tomatoes. I'm not spending 1,000 to change the vegetables in my greenhouse. It's this one here. Chinese restaurant. They'll be wanting dogs, won't they? I'll have to set up a dog farm. Oh dear. There's actually it's a very small number of people in China that eat dogs, actually. And I actually, the way I feel about it is like, yeah, I mean, I love dogs, man's best friend, blah blah blah. But you can't be a total, oh, I'll only ever eat one thing and I'll be repulsed by another thing. Do you know what I mean? That's no. If you're going to eat life, I don't know. Well, probably avoid sentient life. I don't know. Like I wouldn't eat dolphin. No fucking way would I eat dolphin. I've stopped eating octopus for a couple of years now. I'm dead octopus. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, but it's a very intelligent creature, an octopus. I don't agree with eating it. And I wouldn't eat, like, you know, fucking primates and stuff. I wish I ate more insects. I wish eating insects was a thing in the West, because it's such a valid source of protein and stuff like that. I've only ever really had samples and they've been okay. Like I've not had any issue with them. Right. Go on then, screw me over bank. You know you want to. Take my money. Installment payment 9,000, green energy 38,840. Greenhouse number 1, the greenhouse crops can be collected. Okay. Ooh. Where's my L200? Wait. I've got this one. Okay. Where's this one? When was I given this? Is this that by that guy that I did that job for? Is this my vehicle now? Fuck yeah. Look at the state of this thing. This is a beauty. This is, Jesus Christ. I didn't notice this then. I must have been able to get into this when I went to do the job. I've got to look around at jobs more, because I just assumed, well, I drove around in the L200, didn't I? Oh, yes. Don't have to buy a tractor now. I just totally forget about. And this is a heavy one as well. Oh yes, it's beautiful. I'm really happy with that. Listen to it roar as well. It's beautiful. Okay, all right. It's more of a purr than a roar, but still. It's my. Yeah, I've done this before, haven't I? Let's go this way, and then let's go that way. Yeah, so, oh, fantastic. Really, really pleased with that. And that's, yeah, look at it as well. Oh, there's loads of stuff going on here. That's amazing. What's all those buttons do? What do all those buttons do? They must do a lot of something or other. Oh. That's good. When you've got a humongous tractor. Now, I wonder if I can get people working on the fields now that I've got a huge tractor and no money. Oh, I've got an email. Successfully completed the task. And for some reason I only got billed 9,000. I don't understand why that was the case. So I wouldn't mind exploring that a little bit. Okay, so what's that? Is that the combi there? No, that's the potato thing. This is pretty exciting. There's the combi. Let's just go and quick change into it. Right. For the simple reason, is that field ready for harvesting yet? It bloody is, isn't it? Now, I don't see why we can't pay a worker to do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it, right? I'm going to save that there. I'm going to quit to the main menu. I'm going to warm the oven up because I really fancy some nachos and cheese and jalapenos and tomato-based relish. Yep, won't be a second. As soon as that's loaded up, I'll be back. Not that one, that one. Oh, I'm plugged in. I really hope that I can drive on this field and hire somebody. Hire worker. 980. Oh! Job's a good one, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Nope, not that one. We're going to go for that one. Now I've got nothing to plough, have I? Oh. Wait, that one needs doing as well. Oh, it's all coming at once, isn't it? You know what? Let's take this down ready then. Where am I? Oh yeah. Actually, I think I'm going to use this for ploughing the field, so let's get the plough. I'm going to plough that as soon as it's done, as soon as it's harvested actually. Is that the plough? No, which field did I plough last? I'm so excited, you know, with that tractor. I've been gifted something. I don't know how. I don't know what happened in that story arc to give me such an expensive tractor. Is that the plough? It is. Right. Actually, I'll take the plough down there. Yeah. It's not just the plough I need. I need that seeder. What seed? Rye. I'll stick with, I'll do some barley. You remember when? Oh, I'm so excited. Where are we at? You make me emotional over that tractor, you know. West wind moves on the fields of barley. The sun in its jealous sky. Walked in fields of gold. Among the fields of barley. Yellow sky, walking fields of gold. We've made promises like ours, and I'm broken. Walking fields of gold. We're walking fields of gold. Do. Oh, peppers have been spoiled. Oh, fuck peppers. We've got produce and a new tractor. Oh, Google, stop it. Oh, it worked. Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me for a second. I will. Be back in a sec. Right, I'm back, just arguing with Google over timers. Wrong end. Something about a bishop and an actress. Right, let's get this on the road. The nice thing about this is I'm just going to whiz up. Well, I don't need to whiz up, do I? Wait, is that not under it? Yeah, get some right speed on the go with this thing. Definitely. Oh, that's where I left that. All those peppers. Oh, I didn't think to look, because you hardly ever see vehicles around. So I was just like, oh fuck it. Well, now I know. Right, let's see what these peppers need in terms of like fertilizer and stuff. Love and attention. Where are they? Can't believe they spoiled. But you know, there's only bloody. It only came out today or yesterday, if that. So, like, seriously. Seriously. God damn it. Let's whiz those down to the shops then. Waste not, want not. You remember when the west wind blows among the fields of barley, in the desert sun. It's $1,000, isn't it? Just drive across the grass. Where's my chickens? Wait. I can hear them. That's them there, isn't it? not actually out of the clear yet because I'm not in the clear, sorry. Because never really get a lot for eggs, do I? Because I've only got like 7 grand on me, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to get this harvest done. That's, oh yeah, I can't. Egg carton 29. Yeah, it's definitely nice to get this harvest done. Resources running low or has run out in greenhouse number 1. Alright, I'll rush back there and do the fertilizer in a second. One thing at once though, please. There we go. Sell that for $600. Oh, price of eggs have gone down, haven't they? Get some bags of fertilizer. And then we're away. Oh, I hate driving across my fields. Let's get that on the go. Oh God. Oh, 180. I thought it was 1800 then. Okay. Offload that in a second. That guy down in the field will be needing to offload in a second as well. Actually, what do we like for like water and everything? We're okay. Water level's low though, isn't it? Let's go and nab a tractor and a water tank and just give it a little top up, eh? Actually, I'm tempted to like. I mean, I shouldn't really leave that vehicle there. Have I got the trailer on me? Yeah. Okay. I've got more buttons than him in that. Let's part this up. I love my new tractor. Has the trailer come off? Oh, it's doing a dumb thing. I thought it hadn't come off. Gotta bother checking. So I said to Google to fucking shut the alarm off in the kitchen one. Okay, Google, stop all timers on all devices. Oh God. Right. Sorry, the smart home things annoy me. One sec. I am a little bit concerned about running out of money today. I've got those nachos heating up in the oven. Right. What am I doing? Where's the guy with the combine harvester? Okay, he wants it to be emptied. What the fuck is he doing all the way over there? Okay, I need to get this filled up and sold. Okay, I need to get this, harvesting this field up here. Actually, before I do that, get somebody hired on here. Somebody else hired on this one. Hopefully that'll pay off. We'll see. We should be back in production. Harvesting and whatnot. Now that I've got a spare tractor, makes a hell of a difference. So it's not a big field this, so it shouldn't cost, it should be about 500, shouldn't it? Okay. Let's take this down to the grain store and we're away. Just get this sold and get that money in my bank, I'll be a lot happier. But it really wants to be selling for more than 3,000, doesn't it? Which I think, in fairness, I think it will. I've just got those nachos to worry about. Let me just, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll go and get those. One sec. Right. I know that sitting here eating tortilla chips is probably the worst thing you can do during a video game. Ooh! It was bound to happen. It's bound to happen, wasn't it? It's because I'm rushing around, worried about the bank. Now that I've had a new tractor and everything, I just don't want everything taken away from me. And that's life, isn't it? The more you have, the more you worry about losing it. It's extra 3 miles an hour feels fast. Look, it's like buses, isn't it? You don't see a single car on the road, and then when you do, you see 2 of them. Never seen anything else knocking around before, really. Not much. Okay, what are we betting on? I'm thinking 4,000. Mmm. 6,000's not bad. God, I love jalapenos. Because they're just, for a snack like that. I mean, you get different grades of hot, but they're the right amount of hot, aren't they? Like small finger chilies would just be too hot. Waiting for the storage to be emptied. I'm rushing back. I'm rushing back. Oh, it's going to rain. Bloody hell. I've bothered to slow down and look. Ooh, ooh, ooh. First time I had nachos was in a cinema, and quite a nice and quite posh cinema. I only ever thought people ate popcorn and chocolates, like never contemplated it. We had nachos and coffee. Fortunately, we sat through a movie that was all about poverty, and it was really quite sad. It was, I think it was about Palestinian children. It was about 20 years ago. It was about children in Gaza and the poverty they endured, and we were sat there just stuffing our faces with these nachos, and it was just felt a bit wrong, really, a bit ironic. Again, I suppose, well, there's anybody starving in the world to just sit there stuffing your face is probably a little bit wrong. Oh, look at that! It never. Oh, it did grow. It just never quite grew, did it? Okay, it's been emptied. Let's wang this off to the side for a second. You know what? I'm tempted to see how that geezer's getting on with the plough down there. Just watch him for a bit. I like. It's bloody entertaining, isn't it? Watching. And I'm literally going to sit here stuffing my face with these nachos. I have no off switch, really. It's a full meal rather than a snack. Mmm. certain things I do like an absolute animal, and eating is one of them. I mean, really, like an animal. If somebody authorises me to eat with my hands, like in South America, my God, I will. The trouble is, you don't want these to go cold. As wonderful as they are when they're warm, it's a bit like McDonald's. When they're cold, it's a bit less desirable, shall we say. Okay, where's that guy that's been whining? Whining that he's finished. Okay, cool. You know what I might get him to do? Is that it? The container's been emptied. Was that it? That's all he needed to do. I might just empty this in here for a second. He's still at it. Really need another plough. What's behind us? Is that done? It's not yet, is it? Where is this going to be required next? Probably be the one behind us, isn't it? Let's drop it off there then. Now, how much money have we got? We've got 12,000, so we're all right again. And it's 9 o'clock. So I'm tempted to now just get somebody else working on this field down here. Like he can only plough what's, you know what I mean? He can only do what's been done, so time for some nachos. Oh, 2 tractors. Makes a hell of a difference. Like an animal, and I apologise. I've almost lost a finger in the past. I'd love to live in a place where Mexican food was ubiquitous. Is it worth me starting him? No, it's probably not, is it? Let's jump out on this and we can go to bed. Safe in the knowledge that we can make yet another day's worth of interest payments. Oh, advance payment. Ploughing on field number 1. The greenhouse crops can be collected. So, but he has finished ploughing actually. Let's grab that plough. I think. Use the big tractor with the plough. Oh, just before I do that, let's... Oh no. What's the problem here with this thing? There's some issue with this and I don't know what it is. Get it in the shed. There's something not quite right with it. I really don't know what it is. Not in the shed, but in the workshop anyway. Yeah. Something doesn't feel good. It's driving funny. What the hell? £2,000's worth of repairs. I don't know what was wrong with it even. But well, at least it's working now. It's probably having driven into things that's probably done it. It's suddenly clear skies. Is that? Yeah, I think that was barley that I put in there. Okay, so I'll just get this field ploughed, and then I'll go and grab those peppers and the eggs. And then at the end of the day, what I'll do is I will, well, I don't know what I'm going to do at the end of the day. Where am I going? Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay. Oh yeah, peppers and eggs. Hey Eggs last for a while though, don't they? I've had eggs last for a month, you know. They really don't go off for a long time. I've also opened up an egg, cracked open an egg before in the past and had a rotten egg, and that's revolting. That's absolutely disgusting, the rotten egg. A proper rotten egg is a smell that's like no other. I'll tell you what, those bloody peppers feel like a lot of hassle at times. They really do. What was in this field? It was either rye or barley, or I think it was rye, wasn't it? Rye, 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 Delilah. I love my new tractor. Get out of it. I didn't mean to get out. Yeah, the eggs don't feel worth it at $600. It feels like a lot of hassle. The peppers, well, until I can meet my bank payments, which I'm going to continue until I've cleared off that loan, basically. That's this session. Oops, not there, that's chickens. Until I've met my bank payments, I'm not going to feel completely comfortable or just dismiss anything in terms of like. I bet they can't all fit in as usual. Right. Oh, he's doing well ploughing, isn't he? I'll have to go and get those seeds for him in a second as well. And then we'll be harvesting that field tomorrow or the day after, I think. There we go. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. How much did they sell for? 1,000. So for a run of peppers is 1,000. I'll go and grab those 4 tubs of peppers that were lying around and just quickly sell those off as well. Oh. And then I'll go and pump this full of water as well. Well, I'll wait till a tractor's free, I suppose, before I do that. It shouldn't be long. The guy's whizzing round, isn't he? With the old plough. Using my nice big tractor. I hope he likes it. But if he's any quicker. Well, speed doesn't matter, does it really? Got some air, I think. Okay. Approach in a calm and sensible fashion. $417. Oh, I can't snub at it. I haven't actually got another yield coming up, have I now? So today is going to be a difficult day because all I've got to sell now is what's in that barn. So I might as well go and unload that barn in a second when a tractor comes available, and then that crop there. It's not highly irrigated, is it? So let's go and do that then. Let's go and oh no, I need a tractor to do that. I need a tractor to do anything. Right, let's see how he's getting on down here then. Well, if I need a tractor to do anything, I might as well just take over from him and... Oh, I can't be bothered though. I ought to though, because I can't really afford to employ him. Just looking at what I've got on at the moment. Like, I mean, I know it's only $300, but if I'm sat around, don't run away from me. It's into job preservation, isn't it? If I'm sat around, I might as well just take it off his hands, because I can't do anything without a tractor. Although I suspect the plough guy will finish first. Yeah, let's go get the plough tractor. It's a bigger tractor. It's more fun, isn't it? Oh, the trouble is, it is a plough. It's more awkward, isn't it? I'll let him turn it round and then I'll fire him. He does get it nice and straight, I admit that. Actually, I could just pay him to straighten it up, but he doesn't charge anything really. There we go. Cheers, mate. Is it down? It's down. I don't know. Ooh. He was doing a better job. Wasn't he? Let's be honest. Well, I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, I can't tell if it's much faster. I think it is, but nothing to hugely rate. Oh well, maybe it is actually. Yeah, it does feel faster. But it's the time-consuming part always feels the turning round bit. We'll go and water the greenhouse. And then by the time we've done that, and we've got the crops to sell off as well. What time is it now? Oh, it's only 11:30. Feels like it's late. It feels like it's afternoon. Really working these fields now. When that bank loan's paid off, and I think it's only been 2 days since I last looked at that 63k figure. So that's going to feel wonderful. As it does in real life when you ever have a loan out for a business and it's paid off. Banks tend to like to be priority debtors as well, don't they? What is that? Oh, I don't know why those blobs are still there. Are they not complete? We'll have a plough of those in a second. I suspect that is the case. They're like incomplete bits of ploughing done. Oh, you know what? This does feel fast, this tractor. Like, there's no doubt about that. I don't know how much difference it's made overall on the old time to plough a field overall, but certainly each line feels faster. 92% done. Oh, I've gone over to the left a bit. Might be able to buy a wider plough as well. Who knows? That'd be pretty cool. So, 98%. That's shocking. Still 98%. Let's get this clump here done. Okay, I don't know why that's 98%. Right, probably the next field to be ploughed is going to be this one over here. It's going to be ploughed and harvested and whatnot. So we'll leave the plough here. And get that water butt. We'll still be working on that field down there, the southern field. Right, and oh, it's full, which is good news. We like a full water butt. Actually, that field didn't look very well irrigated just then when I went over it. It's not, is it? Okay. This is doing the trick. As dry as anything. It's going to be difficult abroad, isn't it? Some of the climates, they're going to be so arid. Always end up with a patch in the middle, don't they? Okay, that work is finished. So I'll bring that tractor up here in a second. How much of this field is irrigated then? Doesn't actually say, does it? It's... Oh, it looks like it's fully irrigated. I looked a bit off that one there. Okay, let's go and get the other tractor. $6,000 smackaroons in the bank. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I really struggled to squeeze that tea in, to squeeze those nachos in. all within record time as well. There's a glitch on this, and I don't really want to announce it because it's a lovely glitch, but it doesn't actually use any seeds. I suspected this was the case, but I haven't had to refill these seeds, if you see. So that's all good. Right, yep, let's get hiring him. Let's get into the big one. Right, it's low on water apparently, that greenhouse, so I don't know why it's gushing all that mist out the way it is, but let's go and irrigate this then. Fill her up. At least the water's free. I wonder how many of these massive super farms are still massive super farms because of slavery and how much they benefited from slavery. I wonder how many people are still running huge farms in America that are basically there because of slavery. Like, that's how they've managed to survive, if you know what I mean, and become so humongous. There must be a huge amount of agriculture, a huge amount, like overwhelming the majority of agriculture in America could owe its success to transatlantic slavery. Like, when people, it upsets a lot of like sort of white Republican Americans when people talk about slavery and the recompense for it. I don't know. I think it upsets them because they're just basically selfish. Like, they're just like, well, I'm in a privileged state and I don't want to lose that, which is like, yeah, and like sort of like that's why it upsets them. There's no reasonable grounds to argue against recompense for people that were enslaved. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing reasonable about it. But it's, when you look at the actual estimates done, the recompense is enormous. Like, I'm sure some university calculated it was on average $320,000 per household in America. All right, this is poorly irrigated as well. So let's get this done. I'll be buggered if I'm going up and down, left and right on this. So, nice big circle. Yeah, there's no way I'm going. This would take forever. I haven't got the time for that. I've got grain to shift and get sold as well. I'm not hiring anybody to do this though. That's a bit much, I think. Maybe on the next one I'll hire somebody to irrigate as well. I don't think we've got to be too precise with this. I think you hit amount of irrigation. I presume it spreads. I don't know. I don't know how the mechanic works. Look at this. This is beautiful. Nice and big wet patch here. What time are we on? I wonder if I should go and sell that grain now. And come back to irrigating a bit. I'm just thinking for that second tank. I'll still go and fetch it, but it'd be nice to get this done and irrigated, won't it? Actually, saying that. Annoying that this requires 2 tanks. Crazy, isn't it, actually? Big field, unfortunately. God. Damn it. Smaller and smaller. Just didn't quite make it, that tank. I don't know. It's not going to make it, is it? Damn shame. I think I did this last time and concluded that had I like bothered to do it properly, that water tank would have been okay. I'm sure that's the conclusion I reached last time as well. Never mind. Where is the water butt? That is the question. Fill her up, please. Okay. So I'll do this field. And then what I'll do is I'll do the field at the top as well, like the other field. But I'll just fill the butt up and then leave it there to be done. Maybe for next planting, next crop cycle. Stars shine bright above me. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Dream a little, dream of dream of That second tank didn't stretch very long, hard, did it? The way I suppose I'm just going over old ground. Right, what time? 20:39. It really is time to get that. Stuff sold, isn't it? Okay. I think that's very well irrigated. Now, what does it say here? Irrigation, 99%. It's virtually. I've never seen 100%. Oh, unless the computer does it. I've never seen 100% at all, though. From my own hard graft. Well, I'm an organic farm. Well, no, I'm not, because I have used pesticides, but have I used pesticides on my own crops? I don't think I have, actually. I've done, like, pesticides for other people, not for myself. Fill her up. Thank you very much. So, we've had the tops 2 fields ploughed, sown, and irrigated now, which is lovely. And then we're about to go and sell some seed. Where the hell am I? So we've got a spare tractor up there, have we? Yeah, with the seed stuff on him. I'm going to... Oh no, he's still seeding. Bloody hell. Okay, where's that trailer that I took out then? That's around here, isn't it? Right. So let me drop this off then. I'll get this trailer. And get this seed. There's not a lot there. There is a... It's not going to be a lot to stave us off. Stave the bank off. Trying to think where that orchard is. Do I go... Is it down this way or is it another way? Because it's always been so much quicker to go through the orchard. We'll find out if it's this way or not. I'll tell you what's so much quicker is going about in that L200, that Mitsubishi, compared to this thing. I think it's time for some potato hoe. What do you reckon? I think we're all in agreement there. Sugar. What are we going to get? We're about 800 off keeping the bank away from us, aren't we? So let's race back and get some peppers sold, hopefully. Damn it. I thought that was the one. Now, we really do need to race back. In fact, why not just jump back into the L200? Where are we? Think about it, think about it. Okay. God damn, it's hard to see at night time. Let's get these peppers sold. Oh, there's not many. What about eggs and stuff like that? Oh God. Actually, this might be it. This might be it. Bankrupt time. I have to pawn off some tractor or something. I don't think we're going to get much solar energy income over the next 12 hours. Bloody hell. Oh, that's going to cost me in the workshop. Come on. What have we got? Ooh, 9,236, so we're alright. Okay, time to go to bed, I think. Or is it? Should I bring my tractor back home? Let's bring the tractor back home first of all. Okay. I don't know why I keep breaking out into a completely different song. I mean, not completely different, but it is a different song. Right, so this is the orchard. So if I want to go through the orchard, then which way am I heading? Oh, it's full moon tonight. Oh, do I do the werewolf joke? Now that I mention it, I feel obliged to. plums and have been removed. Okay, so I've had my payment of 9, but do I have plums? Plums my thing. I didn't realise I can farm plums as well. Nobody told me about that. I'm joking. I have plums. I just went and sprayed the plums. I didn't realise that they're my plums. I'm so confused about that. I really am. Like, if I go into my map, right, and I go into orchards, oh, that's somehow become mine. God knows how. Right. Well, the other question is, what does that orchard require in terms of like spraying and stuff like that? We'll probably need some water, and it will need spraying as well. You finished as well. Beautiful. No, he's still going. I don't want to go to bed while he's still working. Hey. I'm so confused. Did I irrigate that before he seeded it then? Must have done. Oh well. I mean, I don't think there's an order to irrigation really. Okay, well, at least all the payments have been taken and stuff like that. No, I don't want to sleep the night. That annoys me, that. He's still going. Right. Well, I didn't get much night's sleep, if I'm honest. I'm sort of tempted to go and check out those plums, but it's we'll need to go and get that combine harvester anyway and move it, get it shifted over here. That's funny, he's only just seeding that bit, but the other bit's actually grown already. That's interesting. I could actually harvest this myself, couldn't I? Looks like it needs doing, in fairness. Save me a few bob. If I harvest it myself, I don't know. No, let's go and do the plums. I'll leave the trailer here. I'll take the water boat up. Oh, can I buy? Oh no, I probably can't buy another water boat. I haven't got the money. Yeah, I'll leave the trailer there. I'll take this tractor off this guy. Take the sprayer up there as well. And I'll come back to that tractor when he's... Has he not done yet? I thought he was about to say he's done. Has he not done? Right, so 3.5k at the moment. Oh, I can't pick plums, can I, with that plum picking machine? Damn it. Yep, I'm gonna need a plum picking machine. It's still going. He's harvesting. I've got my trailer there. I really need that water butt taken up. Oh no, what I could do is irrigate that field, couldn't I? How much of this has he got to do? Seriously. Sowing 98%. It's got to have been done now. Are you done? Is that it? Gone mental. Where's the sowing? It's not gone up. He's just going round in circles. He's just constantly doing that last patch. Let's take over. So he's harvesting. We'll leave that there. We'll just grab this water butt. Anyway, because we need it. So at least we've got some grain to sell today. Is that rye or barley? Have I picked it up? Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't register it. Right. So yeah, we'll have something to sell. Because that's like 9 grand's worth of stuff that needs selling. Yeah, as soon as he needs me to go and fill it up, I'll just jump out of this and jump into the other tractor and go and grab it. I'm taking this one because I suspect it's a little bit more fuel efficient in terms of journeys and stuff. A little bit more. I just saw the gallons going down in the large one. I was like, bloody hell. So unless I really need to drag a plough across the field, I'm gonna. Well, I don't know. It's also a little bit quicker. I mean, I'm getting 17 miles an hour out of this. So we'll see. Shame I can't just like tow something else as well. Do you know what I mean? Tow 2 things at the same time. Now I'm probably going to need a machine to harvest those plums. So as much as I'm racing up here to try and get that done. How much is a water carrier? Just out of interest. Let's check that out in a second. Yeah, he wants to offload his stuff, doesn't he? This is going to have to be ploughed again now. All over again. I know, I'm aware. Let's just wait here. Sell it off and see if we can afford to actually pay anybody to do anything more on that field. We just have to do it ourselves. There's almost no point in me checking out prices of these because I can't afford it for a little while, can I? But let's have a look anyway. Trailers. Okay, that's a heavy one. Okay. Jesus, he's got a funny look about him, hasn't he? Why's he got an earbud in? I'm racing up here to get this thing filled up. Because I didn't know I had plums. They could come in very, very handy, so I'm going to check out these plums. Oh, I need to know about plum harvesting, won't I? I've got 2 fields growing. I've probably got some eggs to sell. And I've got some peppers. That's about it, really, so nothing major. Eggs and peppers don't take long, that's just whizzing there and back. There's nothing I could do with the 2 fields, and the 3rd field that's been harvested, once that's been harvested, it's not going to yield me any cash today. And I'm about 6,000 short by the looks of things. Just in case. I don't know about this energy income coming in, so I'm a bit sort of like, is this it? No, this is the water butt. We're miles away still. Yeah, the energy income, that's a bit, it's not guaranteed as far as I'm concerned. Say, the hell's this plum orchard? Don't tell me I've driven past the damn thing. No, it's only there. Okay. So yeah, I've got to make 6,000. Hopefully nothing's going to sting me for maintenance costs either. That'll be a pain. Right, so let's get this loaded. Right, spraying is 0%, but can I harvest anything? Well, where do the plums end up? Ah, they end up here, do they? Like, okay. So they needed collecting then, I presumed. So I'll probably have pickers collecting them at some point. Whose field is this? Let's just go straight across it. Okay. So I need to go and get some water on the way back as well. And probably some bloody fuel. And get up there and spray those bloody plums at some point. There's a fair bit that needs doing actually. Is that the water butt down there? It's off one of these roads, isn't it? It's a bit of an awkward. Or is it near the fuel station? mean, there is one at the farm, to be honest, but this is bang on the route. Being as I'm towing the water, it'd be nice to get it filled up and then dropped off. But that's the dealership already, so good stuff, that plan. Where did I miss the water butt place? What's all this here? Oh, pigs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So little piggies. I've got this orchard here, but this isn't mine. So I can't do anything with this because I don't own it. Somebody else's. But I own the plum orchard, so it's very confusing. This, like, everybody's got their hands in each other's pockets. That sounds negative. Okay. I'm not going to go and drop an empty water butt off because that's just bloody annoying. I'm also not going to pay somebody to plough that field because I don't think I'll have enough. It all depends on what I sell in terms of peppers, eggs, and that rye that's just been harvested as well. Where the hell is this? It's down here somewhere. Okay. Let's get it filled up. And everything uses water so much. That's going to be most of my job, is just going around bloody putting water everywhere, isn't it? I don't mind earning just 1,000 a day. I just don't want to be risking bankrupt. Right, I'll go and take that rye because that's the main thing that needs to be done. I just don't want to take the rye and find out, oh, actually, you know, that field could have been ploughed. What's the? Maybe I'll get him to plough it. Actually, yeah. How much to irrigate it? I wonder. $500. No, I'll decline that. I don't mind irrigating. What I'll do then? Oh. What I'll do is I'll leave that there. Where's the plough? I'll get somebody ploughing it straight away. Because that's quite important. Irrigating it's important, but ploughing it is important too. Right. Go and get that rye sold. How's he going to be ploughing that exactly? Is that it? £7,000 of rye. too much, does it? Really? I've left the wrong tractor really for... Well, actually no, this is 4 miles an hour quicker. I'll be grateful for it. All the more grateful. Is that orchard? How do we get through it? I've got cruise control on, so even though it looks like I'm going hell for leather, well, I am going hell for leather, but it's... I used to drive like that in the Jeep. I used to leave the cruise control on 30 or 40 and just, rather than turn it off, I used to just do a risky corner, which is a bit silly really. Or on the motorway, I'd leave it to the very last second that I'd turn the cruise control off. It's weird having cruise control when you're on the motorway. You realise how inconsistent other drivers are with speed. Just constantly up and down. Because your cruise control is set at 70. Oh dear. It's only 6,000. Oh my god. Bank's going to have a field day with us today. I'll have to sell off something. Peppers and eggs aren't going to fetch much, are they? Shit. Shit. Get back and stop that worker on that tractor for a start. Well, it's only $500 if I'm like... Well, actually, I say it's only $500. Wait. Where the hell am I? Just carried on following the road round, didn't I? I was spending a lot of money on jet washing, wasn't I, before? I won't be doing that now. Right. How much have I got on that bank loan? That's what I want to know. Crazy amount? Is it a reasonable amount? 63. Let's say I've had 3 days since I looked at it, that's 27 down. I don't want to sort of like redo a loan with reduced payments. I managed to do well to keep up with the payment so far. I've been pushing it though. I'm really pushing it. Oh god, that guy's ploughing. Oh, let's get into this L200 and then see what we've got in terms of eggs and stuff. There's not, well, I know that the eggs won't add up to that, so sort of blind hoping really. I mean, there's no way. You know what I mean? This is like $600. Might have to do a quick 5,000. Greenhouse number 1, okay. I'm aware of. Oh shit! I'm barrel. Whoa! I'm driving here. I'm driving here. Okay. So I'm at 6,400. I've got some bloody peppers to get done. That's not much though, is it? And then maybe I can do another small job, pimp myself out for a local farmer somehow. Don't know what. Okay. Shit. The last thing I need to do is have this Mitsubishi in the bloody workshop, isn't it? To be fair. 2 crates there. Okay, so let's Speedy Gonzales it there. Where's that plough? Don't want to smash into him. Right, that's another 1,000. So I'm 2 and a bit short, aren't I? 1 and a bit. Well, 2 short. So, we'll sell that. Okay. Now we've got an issue because we've got nothing else to earn money off unless I'm going to pimp myself out. They get lonely, don't they, farmers? Now, tomatoes, that would require an investment. Plums, what are we like? And what's this geezer over here? What's his business? Chinese restaurant. I mean, that's the sort of, it's only that I can see, or ploughing that guy's fields, which I could use my big tractor on actually. It's only 4 o'clock. Let's go and get him. I'll go north. Ooh. Let's go and see what we can see. That little building place. I think I'll go this way around. I missed it, haven't I, really? This isn't the way around at all. Doesn't matter. It's quick in the L200. Now, I'm going to probably not refuel either, because every penny counts at the moment. Or cent. See what this Chinese restaurant thing is all about. Probably just going to be a delivery of food products, but the thing is, so it's probably going to require an investment which I can't make at the moment, unless it happens that they want a shit ton of peppers or something. I could serve them that tomorrow morning, but that'll be too late really for my. Right, what do you want? Oh, £1,000 of plums to the Chinese restaurants. Oh, you know what? That would have been wonderful if I'd have had the plums. Oh, damn it! So annoying. If I'd have known that I had the plum place, I'd have happily given you £1,000 of plums. Like, there's no doubt about it. I mean, now I know I have the plum place. I do know. this car doesn't. This car sounds in a bad way, doesn't it? When I slam on the brakes there, and it just sounds like doesn't sound good. So I'm just going to park up near the Plum place, basically. And then if those plums are ready, I can shove them in my boot. I doubt they will be. Somebody's playing drums in that motel. There's the Plum place then. Must be further on. It's over here, isn't it? There we go. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so we can have a look inside. If this Mitsubishi is staying here, the trouble is I haven't got, no, there's no flipping plums to be collected. Oh, he's returned me $4, that's good news. Where else can I just go and pimp myself out for a little bit of extra cash? That's sown, isn't it? 100%. That's not, that's just been ploughed. That's been sown. Oh my God. I've put it off all this time, haven't I? All this time. And you know what? Goddamn pain. Six o'clock, got 6 hours. I've got the fuel to do it. Those plums get ready though. I'm doing them. Taking the plums instead.
I believe we can make a deal.
I felt like we'd come to an agreement.
Right. Which fields is it though? This field here. The trouble is with plough, I can't do my whole turny thingy circle thing because it's a plough, forgot. So I just have to go classic old school, get on with it. Thing is, why is it giving me, why is it not really ploughing much up? I feel like the other tractor was quick with this plough. Maybe it's too fast or something. Never ploughed a field so fast in my life. Well, I haven't done it yet. What the hell is going on here? It's not ploughing how it usually ploughs. That's all I can say. I know what the problem is. I haven't unfolded it. God damn. Bloody thing. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? About 19%. 8 o'clock. He told me this will take 4 hours. What have I done? I've ploughed 33%. That's not bad going, actually. ploughing through the night. This is only one field done. %, of it done. Oh, it's going up slightly. Put it off all game, haven't I? Ploughing this bloody guy's field. Finally got round to it. I don't know what percentage it kicks in to say that field is done. I think it's around about 98% maybe. $22.43. There we go. Got to be close. do this last pass. It's got to do it, sure. So with this field here, that's the length of it, is it? Oh wow, my green energy payment came in before my bank payment, so that just took me in the clear. Jesus, I don't know what would have happened had that not been the case. So payments are at midnight, FYI. Bloody hell. Yeah. Could it have been game over? Who knows? But at least I'm tempted to go and pay off that flipping loan now. It's horrific. I don't think the other thing is a loan. I think it was like a loan without a payment schedule or something. I don't know what it was. Where it's like 2,750 a month. Oh, reaching away, I guess. I've just done it sort of slapshod, obviously. I ain't fussed about doing a good job. No way. Nice to see that 40,000 in my bank. That has been a weight, a financial weight around my neck. I feel like I'm making superb progress on this field. It's enormous, isn't it, really? I needed a bigger plough to do this, really. I thought doing lengths would mean I'm not turning around very often. But my God, it's a big field, isn't it? Imagine if I then discovered I ploughed the wrong field. Bloody hell. Oh, I want to have a go on those controls. So quarter done, honestly. I inherit these fields, I'll be hiring people to plough. God, these lines aren't even remotely straight, none of them are. Reminds me of my where I go and have my weekly swimming lessons. We've got a big pool and a small pool. And the small pool, you only realise how small it is when you realise that the length of it is the width of the big pool type thing. It's tiny. I prefer, well, although she's left now, but I preferred the instructor in the small pool. But I couldn't bear being in the small pool, because once you'd sort of got a few strokes in, you're at the other side. That was the bad thing about it. Never quite had the ideal swimming lesson, really. There's some kid was like, "Dad, why is he here?" And he was like, "Well, adults have swimming lessons as well." Do you know what I mean? It was a different lesson. Like, unfortunately, we only have, like, when we're in the small pool, we get the whole pool to ourselves. But when we're in the big pool, we've only got like 2 lanes out of the damn thing. So that's annoying. Just you occasionally you can just expect to kick or be kicked type thing. Annoying. Of course, people have got flippers on as well, so it's worse. Okay. Get this one done. Yeah, it's annoying when the lines aren't straight, and then you sort of have to adjust on subsequent times, but not just on the once, but every subsequent time you have to sort of make an adjustment for. Like this one coming up. I'm just tempted to leave it, you know. I've been inadvertently rolling over it anyway, I suppose. Getting there. Seems to be this second quarter seems to have taken forever, actually, compared to the first one. I think I concluded the first quarter was done prematurely, so it feels like the second quarter's gone on. Okay. This one done. Yeah, we got away with like leaving quite a bit missing on the other one, didn't we? So I think we'll get away with that here. It's already like 10 to 5 in the morning. Farmer. Fertiliser bags. 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm not really too bothered about the fertiliser bags right now. Jesus Christ, this is such a big field. What the hell's going to be growing on it? Hemp, hopefully. Copious amounts of hemp. Weird how it's cross thatched, like the what I'd call thatch on this field is like in this cross thatch pattern. I don't know how it's been tended to before. I wonder what's been grown on it. I think missing out the odd line here and there ain't going to make a shitload of difference. I hope. See. Right, well that's pretty much the halfway mark, isn't it? Almost. Oh, it says ploughed 50%. Those are the chickens waking up. Did you know cockerels actually have a calming effect amongst the hens? They're actually cockerelling, or whatever the noise is, to say everything's okay. And that has a calming effect for the hens, which is quite strange. Well, there's some really interesting aspects of cockerel and chicken behaviour, but I can't remember what they were. I just remember thinking at the time it's quite... You couldn't have made that up, do you know what I mean? It was quite strange, really. Well, I mean, that cockerel fact's not that interesting, I know that, but it just surprised me that, like, the sound it makes. And there's other things surrounding that. There was like 10 facts about cockerels that was like really interesting. I saw it at this nature reserve I used to go to. It's called Brownsea Island, which I say I used to go to. I've only been there twice, but it's like the spiritual home of the scout movement. Really, the first scout camp was done by Lord Baden-Powell at Brownsea Island, and it's a wonderful place. It is a big nature reserve now, thanks to one eccentric old lady who was a bit reclusive and took it over and let it just run wild, much to the criticism of the locals, but it did wonders, her doing that. I think I'll do the one on the left now. And then annoyingly, like, well, cruise control just sounds like it's going a lot slower, but I suppose it's just the engine revs dip down a bit. Is it actually leaving the line? Oh no, it's ploughing it. Cool. Okay. And then I can skip that one out. And do this one. It's a quite good way of ploughing the field, really. It's not. Stops you having to like 3-point turn, which just seems to take its time up, and then you get a bit like overly pedantic about getting straight lines and stuff. Or is this just get the majority of it done? What I might do, I might just put myself in that tractor there. It's got the combi on there. Just get this irrigated. Because that's what I wanted to do before. So we take that over. Do we not? Oh yeah, because we're on a task, aren't we? But soon. Get the task done. That's the only downside, is like that line on the left. It's like a thin line. It's a little bit, quite a bit of wastage really doing it this way. Even though it feels quicker, I don't think it's that much quicker. I'm not fussed about those peppers just yet. Let's just get this done. Get that guy started on that other task. Get somebody on the combi and then I'll pick up those peppers. I can't remember where the L200 is. Oh, it's near the plums, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll do peppers in a bit. This has got to be the highest paid, like, sort of side quest on this map, surely. I can't imagine there'd be many other side quests coming about that pay 40,000. You know? He said 4 hours. Bullshit, was it 4 hours? It's 8 o'clock in the morning now. How he managed to do the maths on that one. It's technically been over, like, well, it would have been a day, I reckon, by the time I get this done. Okay, 64% ploughed. I was going off by the meter at the top, but it's the meter on the right hand side that's the indicator. We don't have to plough the whole field, as we've learned in the past. We'll just kill the ghost, or whatever the phrase is. We'll just say, oh, you've done it in a second, hopefully. Oh, not in a second. What are we? 66% done? Getting there. Slowly but surely. Sort of feel bad rushing it because, like, if it was my field, I'd like a proper job doing on it. I don't want just a tick box. Get money and run. Still not even 3/4 yet. 70%. %. I think we add 3% every time we do a line. Maybe. Let's 10 more lines to go. Three. Okay, so that's 3/4 done. What time is it? 10 o'clock? God, that has taken a while, hasn't it? Oh, I've earned my money's worth. Although saying that, in one day, earning 40,000, like I haven't earned that sort of clear profit in a day so far. It's not bad going. I'll stick to one side just in case. In case I have to come back. Get it done. Oh, there's so many uneven bits, isn't there? There we are. This one works out. We just filled in the gap. 82% done. 83% done. Oh god, it is a bit mundane, isn't it? I had to like hours. I'm just like, oh, it's a bit mundane. Sure, I didn't really need to play hours of it to know that. But there's room in my life for the mundane, definitely. Nowadays, it used to be. I think I'm making up for lost time. Make up for lost time? It makes sense, does it? Really? So there's like 4 big strips to go. And there's some odds and ends. I don't think it's going to bother about those. Come on, give it to me. 90%. There's no way I would have got this done in time for that. For the bank. So lucky with that green energy bill income. Greenhouse 1 resources have been spoiled. Oh, you know what? This might be the last line. Looking at that top bar, doesn't matter what percentage of the field has been ploughed, it's that top bar. It seems to... looks like it's going to be done. There we go. We've received a new email. $30,000. We said 40,000. Cheeky piece of shit. What's happened there? Why? I'm sure we said 40,000. He's gone. He's done a runner as well. Now I hope these fields aren't classed as my fields, are they? No. Okay. Those peppers only just spoiled as well. It's 1,000, isn't it? So, what did we get that guy started on? What was he doing? He was irrigating, wasn't he? Is he still irrigating? No. Oh yeah, because he couldn't. So let's just swap to him. Doesn't like it, does it? Really doesn't like it. Let's give that a save. Save it. Yeah. And then we'll come out. And then we'll go back in and hopefully we can have the workers do something. And I'll just nip to the loo and then this will be the final stage. Just want to pay off my bank. Okay, see you in a second.